Hi, hello. Excuse me. I had something spicy for dinner, so it kind of got my nose running a little bit. I apologize. I have weak white girl taste buds. Okay, let us just get started. Let us. There we go. Right hotkey. Okay. So, last night, we went through Metroids 1 and 2. It was at times a challenge, but it was more or less a fun time. Then we got to move on to Super Metroid, which has been less of a challenge and more of a fun time. Though by the end I was borderline delirious, so progress became a little bit slow. It became marginally slow. I think what we're... I did some soul searching when I went to bed last night. It was a little bit sketchy because I was basically exhausted and delirious, and I still kind of am. But I had some coffee, so we should be fine. Everything should be fine. But I did some soul searching. And I think what we're looking for is in North Air. I just, from what I remember of seeing like speedruns of this game, but I could also, okay, we gotta do this. It's the tube. Everybody loves the tube. Didn't mean to do that, but it's hard to maneuver in water. That tube is mind-blowing, okay? That shattering glass effect? Mwah! Chef's kiss. Of course, we're probably not gonna get too far in here without the gravity suit. But it couldn't hurt to try. Okay, there we go. Unsurprisingly, in the water, Samus is very floaty. A little difficult to control. This is a very superb Metroid. of the various Metroids, it is among the most superb. And this is a one-way door, so let's look elsewhere first, just in case. Just got it. Okay. So we can't bomb jump underwater. We can't do a whole lot of anything underwater right now. We are simply too heavy and made of metal. Oh, it's green. That probably means... There we go. Let me just waste all my super missiles. It's fine. It's only missiles. Oop. I admit, I was caught a little bit off guard by just not being in the water anymore. These are very annoying. Map data. Meridia is a pretty expansive area. Unfortunately, most of it is probably going to be off limits to us for now. Gravity is too powerful a foe. Huh. Alright, I guess that's just like a different way to go. My mental map of this game is not super strong. I haven't played it in a long time. And while I do watch the occasional speedrun twice every year, that stuff is basically sorcery to me, so... Why would you hide the map room behind a power bomb door? Knowledge is power, I guess. I should save while I'm down here. After my little use of save states in the other game, I figured I should probably give this one more of an honest go, since save points are like much more reasonably spaced out and not just password systems like in the first game. Gosh, I'm sorry. Something I must admit. Whoa. Rude. Alright, I guess I'm not getting up back that way. Something I must admit is that I like that my beam is not just totally worthless in this game. It actually does things. Speed booster blocks, I thought as much. I feel like half of my commentary right now is just coughing, and I apologize. I have allergies. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I think those guys are so largely immune to beam weaponry, but I can at least freeze them. More grapple points. Ugh. I guess it's like if you fall, these platforms are your way back to safety. I did get, like, hells of pranks last night, though. Like, I got this super missile tank in, Old Turian. Excuse me. Jeez, I need a drink. I got this super missile tank in Old Turian. But the thing is, it expected me to have the speed booster and the grapple beam, but I didn't have the grapple beam, so I just died. There is literally no way out. Extremely rude. Did not appreciate. sometimes you just get stuck. Can I get through here? Yeah, I can. Okay. But if I go that way, I'm not getting back, so I guess I'd better die. Alright, well, now I know not to eat anything super spicy before stream, or else this will happen. It isn't even that spicy. I'm just a wimp. Grapple points. Alright, this is Crocomire. He is kind of a goofy guy. He doesn't really have a health bar so much as you just need to shove him backwards. Maybe being a little too frivolous with my missiles. Switching to super missiles because I'm tired of this. I think they move him back a little farther. Back onto the blocks, you stupid stubborn bastard. Thank you. Jeez. This is me when I fall into acid. Falling into acid, not a good thing to have happen to you. Poor Crocomire. I do like the guy. I think that he's neat. I think that it's a shame that he melts into a skeleton. Hello. I'm really low on missiles, so I'm just gonna do this for a sec.
I set up acid traps around my human's bed overnight. Well, okay, they're just plastic bags, but still.
Esme, that's very naughty. Don't do that. Jeez, this acid is no joke. I can see why it melted Crocomire into a skeleton. Skeleton. I suppose it's appropriate, because we are in the Halloween season. Got a little overexcited with that one. Speed boosted right into the deadly acid. Would not recommend. Not my best plan. I did it again. The desire to go fast is just overwhelming. What? Oh, I get it, probably. I have an idea of what must needs to be done here. But it's dangerous, so I'm just gonna make a quick save. It's very dangerous to expect me to do anything with the speed booster. Could you do it diagonally in this game? I don't remember. That might have been a later edition. That might be cardinals only. Okay, I just gotta do it better then. Why is this so difficult? That was the wrong way, Samus. That was the wrong way. I just need to practice the movement tech, that's all. Wait, why do I have no health? Oh right, Shine Sparking takes your health in this game. Fucked up. Good thing I saved. That's true. I do keep slamming her head into the rocks. Alright, I have no idea if that was how you were supposed to do it, but we got the missile. Gosh, I gotta figure out how to do it diagonally, because we're gonna need to do that eventually, I'm pretty sure. But to attempt such a thing, I need health. It might be a little bit difficult because I do have this strange situation where the emulator won't recognize my directional buttons, so I'm sort of forced to use the analog stick, which is not great for this sort of thing. It's not fantastic. This should probably be okay. I'll make another save just so I don't have to do that again. We're saving time because we're on stream. I guess what I just have to figure out is like when the input happens. Actually, you know, I might not be doing this correctly. Like, even conceptually. I'm just... What did I even get me up there? Is a question. I don't want to spend too much time on being a dumb bitch, so... But then again, I don't actually know how to get out of here. Am I trapped without grapple again? That sucks. Quite seem to do it. Must be missing something here. Oh! You aim. You aim. Okay. I understand. Though, that didn't get me where I needed to be, so I could just be going about this in entirely the wrong way. Yeah, I think we'd better just leave. That's not getting me anywhere. But I did learn something valuable. I learned something valuable. Using the shoulder buttons. That's how you do it. Why am I having so much trouble with this? I have suddenly become really bad at video games. Just completely atrocious at video games. What gives? Well, now I'm stuck. Again. Well, no, I should be able to, like, if I get enough health, I can just shine spark up, I think. Hope you know how to shine spark. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up lime here. Get some for my sub-tank too. Sub-tank September. I can't build up a speed boost if I get clipped by acid. I don't want to accept the reality where I'm just stuck again. That would be awful. Okay, made it out. Jeez. Then again, I guess the save room was just right up there. Hear me out. What if I'm actually a genius? I don't think I can reach. That's a shame. I wonder if there's something I can do with these platforms. I did manage to figure out how to do it diagonally, but it just wasn't getting me anywhere. Alright, time to check them out. Time to check them out. I'm not proud. Well, the map says that where I want to be is across this chasm. So there must be some way. Well, no, hold on. Okay, let's see. Not happening. Okay, what am I supposed to do, I wonder? I think I'm missing something obvious, and I don't appreciate it, but sometimes I'm dumb. This is where I need to be. How long do I have? I feel like I'm missing something criminally obvious here. Like there's something super simple that I need to do, and it's just escaping me. Dear Google, how the fuck do you get the Grapple Beam in Super Metroid? Well, I have the right idea, I'm just not doing it right. What? Oh. Well, you know, sometimes... Sometimes we just don't talk about it. Wow, it's the Grapple Beam. I just wanted to see if there's anything down here. But it seems to just be entirely these little weird floppy things. Nothing but strange little floppy things. Well, that was an adventure. Let's never talk about it again. Alright, well, we have the Grapple Beam. We have the beam that grapples. So that's a lot of things that are sort of open to us now. Why would I fight my... I'm not sure I understand the question. Why would I fight myself? Is this some sort of metaphorical trial of spirit? For curry? Oh, I see. Whee! Oh. This is the entrance to Ridley's lair, but I need the gravity suit to get through lava. From what I recall, anyway. That seems right. That seems like a thing that's right. I keep having to remind myself. An earthquake doesn't mean something's opening up in this game. It means I'm probably going to die if I don't hurry the fuck up. Land horse. Yeah, this is Zeebs. It's about as occupied by space pirates as one can get. I've already gotten this thing, haven't I? But there's a door. There am door. Well, perhaps if I don't fall at the last second, we can figure out what we need to do to get to the door. Grapple. Okay, that works. Wave beam. Now, walls are no longer an obstacle. Pain is often the best teacher, from what I've heard. Usually just makes me cry, though. Sometimes you gotta let off a random power bomb. Constant case of where the F am I? Alright, I see. Once more, my habit of just randomly shooting things has paid off. Just power bomb. When in doubt, use a power bomb. It's fine. Oh, this room sucks. What? Excuse me? Okay. I won't argue with flying missiles, but, that's a little random. Just random ass missile tank platform. I was touching that platform. It's so strange. Wouldn't I have just... I guess I needed to unveil its true form. I needed to dispel its glamour. The $25 question is, where to next? I think we should probably go to Criteria next. I think that's... because we want to go to the spooky haunted ship with Fantoon on it. It's important. Because that's where you get the gravity suit. And then we can explore the water, and everything will be good and fine, and we'll have a lot of fun. Trust me. Space Pirate Burger Shop, huh? Hungry. I just ate. I'm not hungry, but I'm sleepy. I need to let the coffee do its thing. This might surprise you, but streaming for 12 hours in one day makes you tired the next day. Who'd have thought? Who decided that, huh? What's up with that? Actually be able to do something up here now that we have the Grapple Beam. I don't remember. It seems like something that might be true, so I'm going to believe it. don't be power bombing, I think is like good advice for this game. See a room? Just power bomb that shit. Sorry. Coming through. Unhand me. Unmandible me. What? Do not do this. Which one's the B button again? There we go. Okay. This is a fun power-up. Saves on power bombs, too. Oh, there was nothing down here but Spike. Scanning. I will try not to spend too much time just X-ray visoring everything. But no guarantees. Gotta get 100% logbook entries. No, we don't. That's not a thing we have to do at all. Curious about that unexplored bit of map. I don't think I can get to it from the side, so whatever. hell. Hell and damnation. I tell you what. There is, in fact, no logbook in Metroid Super Metroid. Metroid Super Metroid. That's its full title. Get off of me. This room sucks and I want a new one. Staying hydrated, because we're in Meridia. But now we're going to Criteria. Might as well top off at the ship. I don't think this tube is interactable. I think it's just a tube. Tube. Oh, I also want to go back and get that super missile tank. That I got completely destroyed out of getting. I will have my revenge. this. Curse you. Curse these bouncy boys. Gotta make sure they're all frozen. And I gotta make sure I have enough room to stop myself so I can shine spark up. God damn it. So close yet so far. It's kind of tight. It's kind of tight. Tight timing. There we go. Everybody loves super missiles. So this is really mean. If you weren't watching earlier this morning, there's no way to get out of here without the grapple beam, unless you just have a lot of health and you can face tank the spikes. And given that you just had to do a big shine spark in a game where the shine sparks hurt you, it's not guaranteed. Alright, well, with that outstanding bit of business attended to, let's just go back the way we came and check out the crashed ship. This ship was not crashed. It is safely landed, and it's shaped like Samus's face. I wonder where she got that. I wonder if that was also a Chozo gift. Like, hey girl, it's your 16th birthday, and we got you a spaceship that looks like your face. That's what the human girl's like, right? Oh, jeez. I gotta be swift. I gotta be swift as the coursing river with those. Wah! Whee! I just like the noise, okay? Scanning. I don't know why this place is just like legit haunted, but I guess there is precedent, well, not precedence, given that this came before Metroid Prime, but ghosts exist in the Metroid universe, which is kind of fucked up, but it's true. Oh yeah, I went to bed. I slept. I had a nice big naparoonie. Oh, the power is off. I can't even avail myself of the map station without being harangued by ghosties. When was the last time I saved? I'm just gonna, you know, just in case. I don't have that much faith in myself. Fantoon is a known run killer. And while this is not a run in any sense of the word, it still seems like maybe a good idea to just be safe. Where are you at, boy? sure how to dodge that, actually. Oh, well, you don't want to jump into his face. That's not the good strat. Oh, whatever. Brute force and having a lot of items wins the day. I love these little droid boys. Look at him. What a funny little guy. Only the highest quality funny little guys on this stream. Highest possible quality. Don't want to get electrocuted. That would be bad. Generally speaking, that is something to be avoided. Especially when you're wearing lots of expensive hardware on your face. That's right, there was a thing here, wasn't there? Oh, we just won against Fantoon. That's like winning. I mean, it was not a graceful fight by any stretch, but we did win. Winning happened. Ah, yes. These Metroid-looking motherfuckers. Nothing. Lots of super missiles on this crash ship here. Superior missiles. Shot me with the funny little guy beam. I mean, I say they're funny little guys, but they're bigger than Samus is, and Samus is not a small woman. I feel like little is sort of a state of mind, you know? Aha! My obsessive use of this X-ray visor is coming in handy. Somewhat perturbed as to the number of large spikies on this ship. It seems a little excessive. It seems a little strange, scary. Don't necessarily think that we, you know, need this many spikes. For any reason. Huh, comes up short. I see what you did there, you clever dog. Constantly in search of secrets. Nothing will evade my sight now that I have this visor that makes the funny noise. Sparky. Okay, that door is locked. Where'd the dude go? He just vanished. Psychopath behavior. I can't even get there. There's a puzzle to be solved here. I must find it. I must understand what to do. There you are. You little Dickens, you. Oh, I just need to kill all those guys. And one of them kept vanishing. Dear me. They might be funny little guys, but they're built tough. They don't care at all about spikies. I guess I wouldn't mind this room's many secrets, but it seems that I solved it. Whoops. I have a lot of missiles. I should use more missiles. We are no longer in the era where I must conserve them. God bless this X-ray visor, I tell you what. Ah! I fell. Momentum! A little concerned about my health. Fantoon took quite a bit out of me, and there hasn't really been like a refill station since. Fantoon was sort of like a funny big guy. Uh-oh. Alright, I think I just dead-ass need the gravity suit here. So I guess we gotta keep looking for it. If I recall correctly, it's somewhere on this ship. I did it again. But I caught it, because now I know what causes it. And I'm a smart girl that can recognize patterns. This puts me in the upper echelon of most gamers. Alright, so there's stuff in these hallways to the left here, but my visor reveals nothing, so I think we have to, like, come to it from the outside. What's Fantoon's counter to super missiles? Because I did use super missiles on him and I sort of got murderized, but I out-murderized him. My DPS was superior. Can we maybe... No, okay, we gotta go outside. Alright, just so I avoid wasting a bunch of everyone's time, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay, it's just right down there. I didn't want to fall. This looks suspiciously speed boostery. Whenever you see a straightaway like this, with the little ramps, good chance of speed booster. Yet. Huh. Curious. Curious indeed. But the visor reveals nothing, so perhaps we should go somewhere else. Oh, is the attack you're talking about where he does like the sweeping eyeball thingies from the center? Because that kind of fucked me up. If that is the case, I did in fact get pranked. Gimme. Because I did use some super missiles against him, and he didn't like it very much. I should do for now, hopefully. These guys were on SR388. Funny little jumpy guys. Boy, I love spikes. Wah! Hello? Well, you know, sometimes you just need to be a bowling ball. Oh wait, no, bowling ball isn't until Metroid Prime. In this one, he just sort of picks you up and carries you tenderly. Gravity suit. Now we're pink. Pink purple. Yeah, she'll sound this, Alright, so now underwater, no longer a problem. Lava, no longer a problem. We can now speed boost underwater. We have unimpeded movement. We also take overall less damage, which is good because I'm bad, as has been demonstrated. I want a robot version of myself to carry Princess carry me places. I forgot that in this one, they just carry you. They carry you like a delicate little egg child. Chozo are estranged, but loving people. This is entirely too many spikes. Sir, this is a spacefaring vessel. What possible use could you have for all of these spikes? We got spikes, we got live electrical wire. This is complete disaster. Of course, just the water spike room. As one has. is where we give the swimming lessons. The spikes provide an incentive to learn good. There's probably lots of stuff we can get, just like backtracking to other places with water, but that might take a while. Might be a little while. I see nothing. It's probably not going to be a 100% Troid run. I don't know this game well enough. I mean, if people wanted to see that, I would not be adverse to spending a little extra time and scouring things out, but, you know, just as it stands, probably not going to be 100%. Now, I'm going to phrase this very carefully. If you would like to see a 100% run, feel free to donate, and I might consider it. See, that time it was perfectly innocent. There is no way to misinterpret what I was saying. Oh, I'm very receptive to bribery. Are you kidding? I'm a 21st century girl. There was a moment on the Crash streams where I was playing the first Bandicoot adventure. And I said that I probably wasn't going to 100% it. But if you wanted to see that, you should show me some dollars. However, apparently that has some connotations I didn't consider at the time. So it's kind of just been a thing. It's been a thing since then. I have to be very careful with my phrasing, as always. It was an unintentional goof, like most of my goofs. Unintentional goofing. Yeah, I have a habit. I always have a habit of that. I don't know why. It's just how it is. You need more than one listen to open still. Listen, I do it all the time, but it's always unintentional. I'm very sweet and innocent. I don't know what sex is. This is like the anti-speedrun item. Naturally, it's my favorite. But going fast. I want to take my time and say hello to all the funny little guys. Are you trying to munch on me? There's probably like a way down. Whoa. That guy went fucking... That guy went to the goddamn stratosphere. The Scammizer can wrong warp you in the right circumstances. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't accidentally do that. I feel like riches await me up at the top. I don't want a wrong warp. I'm a legit gamer. Never mind. I'm a mess. Listen, that embarrassing mistake was a legit embarrassing mistake. Is there a way to do this? No. I don't have like a double jump. I'll have to return. I didn't see any, like, grapple points either, so... Unhand me. Oh, I'm sinking! Yeah! Just fucking... Just fucking use a super missile on one of these idiots. Don't worry about it. I just want a hot second to do this. Alright, nothing. Don't know how to open that door, so maybe it comes from the other side, or maybe you just have to spend, like, a billion hours. Just killing things until it's like, wow, okay, I'll open this door for you. I'm impressed by your raw bloodlust. I really would like to get into that place, though. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, maybe you could wall jump, but I feel like you probably want the space jump for that. That seems like a space jumpy thing. Tube! That was the Metroid. We got tubed. Alright, so we are in familiar territory now. But there's lots of it still to explore because we did not have super gravity-defying swimsuit. We didn't have the nice purple bikini. Right. That's one way. Ugh. Alright, never mind. Turning back around. I do not believe we will ever get a wave missile. That'd be pretty sick, though. Beam missile combos weren't a thing until Metroid Prime. And they were pretty fucking sick, though. Oh yeah, they had like the charged diffusion missile thingy. Those are neat. Fusion had some fun with missiles. Missile fun. I feel like I probably should be using my visor more. If I could make use of that if I had more power, if I had more mobility in the air and or water. For what appear to be like little blobs of snot, those things are tough. Oh, no getting up this way. I came for nothing. The sand is getting to me, man. It's bugging me. don't see anything. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with like that little grapple point that like is an obstacle. It's worth experimenting with, I think. But it's so tiny. Month. Why is this jump so difficult? I hate to say it, but I'm lost, all right. Hello. Wait, is this just like a way to bypass everything? Oh. I see. Okay, I guess, like, I'm not having much luck in any other direction, so I'll just head down, through the hidden place. I'm sure I can find something useful in this direction. Okay, yeah, here we are. The magic tube, the tube of destiny. That's how we get on the other side of that shutter. Something I haven't mentioned much, but I really genuinely do appreciate about this game, especially in comparison to number 2, is that it has nice music. Hell, it has literally any music. Nothing will escape my scrutiny. Nothing. If I can get this boy's attention, will you ever go down? Probably wants me to have space jump here. But were I simply the most Gosu of all gamers, I could probably wall jump. Ha ha! Is this man just invincible? This man is invincible. Look at my fucking sequence breaking. Almost got it. The timing on the wall jump, slightly tricky. I'm not an ultra sick speedrunner, so it's not trivial. It's not trivial for my hands. Oh, interesting. I must come in from another side. Speed booster. Oh no. Oh no. None. This straightaway might actually be long enough. Almost. If I came in from the other room, it would be. But then... I'm thinking. I'm making thinking noises. Alright, so I would want to go about it. So I want to fall from here. So this little plantaroonie. Admittedly, that's a bit of a spark, and that's probably going to cost some health, so I'm going to save. I'm glad they got rid of Shine Spark costing health. Not quite enough. Please don't close the shutter on me. Please don't close the shutter on me. Ow! My face! My entire face. It was a dangerous maneuver. You had to time the pedals properly, and then it drained all of the energy from Get a Robo G, Get a Robo Pumpkin Pan. But sometimes it was necessary to defeat the demons. It's also proving to be quite draining on my super missile supply. Right. Let's open that. Huh. Well, like I said, this is not necessarily 100% run, so I might not end up getting this missile tank. It just feels like if I know how to get it, I should at least try. Oh, come on! Pixel perfect shine spark. Fuck this. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I don't need 5 missiles that bad. It's simply not that important that I have another 5 missiles. Alright, it's time to X-ray scan the hell out of this place, because that's the only way I saw to get to the super missile tank. Fortunately, I can't do it while I'm in midair. Aha! But, Hounds. I guess I want to, like, bomb jump over? There we go. Okay. If only we had the spider and or spring ball. Alright, so the 5 super missiles, absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Okay, I'm getting that timing down, okay. Ow. I kind of want to, like, freeze those guys, you know? Maybe I can grapple them. I can. Grapple is possible. Ah. Fuck. Like, these guys could only be, like, grapple points or something. Ah, fuck. Almost. These guys could only possibly be grapple points. They're so non-threatening and so conspicuously placed. Ah! Oh, if only I had the power grip, the most powerful of all possible upgrades in this video game series. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sort of. There is more grappling in my future. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm extremely good at this. No! Oh, the tilt. The tilt. It's real. The tilt is so real. I guess this is just our life now. Not very good at the grapple beam. I remember this. Okay, there we go. So it goes. I was crouching on the platform. How did I fall? You motherfucker. You motherfucker from hell. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Okay, okay. I'm getting some serious George of the Jungle vibes from this. God bless Brendan Fraser. At least it's funny. I say hopefully. Why is this suddenly impossible? Why am I suddenly the worst gamer on the planet? Okay. You know what? I don't want to do this, but this is an emergency situation because I am sucking it the hell up. Oh wow, it didn't like me saving state there. Not at all. Emergency situation. I hate this. This shouldn't be this hard, but it is. Okay. Ah! made it! This pipe dream ass looking room. We're off the grid. I would like to save. These guys make a funny noise. Look at these fucking skills. Just completely unreasonably good at video games right about now. Oh, speed boosting. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. Batwoon. He's only weak on his nose. The snoot must be booped, or he will not take damage. So I should probably stop just firing super missiles willy-nilly. He's so fast. Look at this speedy motherfucker. Okay, we got him. What then did Batwoon guard? An energy tank. It happens. Occasionally. bonk. You son of a bitch! I'll kill you for this. I think we have to go in from up above. I could just get a slightly better view here. What a fucking prank. Alright, so these are mock droids because they're stupid and useless. They don't do anything. Like at all. You shoot them and they die. They're not like the majestic Metroids of SR-388. Hello? No, don't. He licked me. Oh, I needed that. Reload. Still did not give me any super missiles, though. I'm scanning for weaknesses. The weakness appears to be going around. Ah, speed boost. I'm Batman. Off. Get off of me, you vile thing. Locked. All these doors, I just want to know how to unlock them. I hate the gray doors, because, like, they're so random. They can be anything. They just die in one shot to the grapple beam. That's really pathetic, my dude. My good Metroid bitch, that is really pathetic. Wahoo! This was not one of the Space Pirates more inspired bioweapons programs. Can you only do the fucking grapple wall jump underwater, I wonder? Whatever, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Didn't quite latch on. Well, this is a problem. That's a problem. Doing a handstand on spikes. I don't understand what hurts me sometimes down there, but whatever. Okay, got it. I don't got it. I hate the grapple beam in this game! So finicky. You can. It's just the momentum when you do a full circle is bizarre. If I faced the right way, that would help. Ooh. It almost worked. Huh! You motherfucker! Momentum doesn't work this way! Hatred. Fucking jump! Thank you! Oh, dear Lord. Save my video game. Not today, mommy brain. Opening up the door. Finding more fucking grapple points. Finding a missile tank. Come on, there's like a save room and a recharge room. There's gotta be more to this than that. X-ray visor, be my eyes. What the fuck? They're hitting me with the old fake spikes again. How does that even work? Okay, so this is Dragon. Dragon has many babies. Eventually. Oh, there's Dragon. There's a good Dragon. So there's a trick to this fight. I'm gonna see if I can do it because it's kind of neat. Unfortunately, I'm facing the wrong way. Unslime me, you fiend! I can try and do it legit later, I guess. If this doesn't work out for me at all. Hey, grab me. No, not in that direction. Wrong grab. Well, we're probably just gonna die here because I keep failing to do it properly. I don't have enough health now, I'm pretty sure. But the idea is you get Dragon to grab you in such a way that you can grapple onto one of those thingies. There we go. You use yourself as an electric conduit, and you fuck it right up. Far and away, it's easily the easiest way to do that fight, even if you keep continually fucking it up. Because it kills Dragon super quick. Alright, now I have to get used to this game's space jump foibles. space jump does mean that grappling is now kind of optional. So thank God for that. That's an extremely dude's rock story. Alright, the timing is different. Ow. Timing is definitely different from Metroid 2, but I think it's a little easier. Maybe. Alright, let's see what the rest of Meridia has for us to find. Spikes, naturally. Spikes of literally every conceivable variety. However, we also know I want to say we also know that we can get an energy tank from up here, but maybe we can't. Thank you, Jesus God, for the super missiles. Think here. How does one even? How would one even go about getting that energy tank? I'll leave it be for now, but I'll come back to it in a bit, because energy tanks are important, because I'm bad. If I didn't have like 2 sub-tanks and 6 energy tanks, I would have had to retry that fight. Isn't she so mesmerizing now? With the space jump? Whirly whirly? Alright, I probably need to start from down here. Space jump my way up. I want to say that I'm better at the space jump in Zero Mission and Fusion, because I think the timing is, again, slightly different. But then again, it has also been many years since I played those video games. Just wall jumping to flex because I'm amazing. Cosmo Beam. We finally have the means to defeat the dreaded pink space pirates. Plasma just busts right through them. It's an armor-piercing beam. I think we have all of the beams now. Plasma! So I think it goes in this game, the wave beam and the ice beam don't actually increase your beam damage, but the spacer and the plasma beam do. Or maybe they all do a little bit. I honestly couldn't tell you. It seems that way to me from playing, because it seems like I'm doing a lot more damage now. But it could just be a cumulative sort of thing. I just have all 4 beams, all doing 4 beam things at the same time. Another nice thing about later games is that they show you where doors are. On the map. It's a small but important thing. Alright, I've come to retrieve my power. Oh, the spacer didn't. Interesting. Okay. My bad. I said a foolish, incorrect thing again. Poor Ice Beam. Okay, we must needs find a way to this energy tank. And I will scan my heart out just to find it. If only I could grab the ledge. Okay, so that block is false. Alright, you just have to go fast. You just gotta get momentum and roll right over the gap. No problem. I wonder if I can fall through the sand. The visor doesn't tell me, but when it doesn't have a bottom like that, it seems like it should probably let you fall. Like, when it's conspicuous like that. Scanning. Okay, so I need a speed boost. Sadly, the run button is the same button as the scan button, so I can't have both on at once. It's a tragedy, really. Haha, you thought you could get me with that, did you? Fool. Map completion. I'm in Snail Town. I have a friend now. Alright, well, I'm just gonna trust to luck. Yeah, I thought as much. Like, why would they let you go down there if those sand pits didn't lead anywhere? Doesn't make sense. Psychopathic behavior. Boulder traps? Come now, what do you take me for? poses a bit of a problem. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? I'm too big. The spring hole isn't... It is? Oh, my delicious sub-tank! We'll have to come back later. This might not be possible. This might be a waste of my time. I think it's a waste of my time. I'll go back the long way. It's not a big deal. Got nothing to lose but time. Wait, how do I get out of here then? I just had to go to a very specific point. It's fine. Trying to remember exactly where we are. Just lost in the water. We're basically playing Subnautica right now. What's wrong with the player noises? Or is it just... maybe you don't want that player in... Hello? Yeah, they're a little much. Turtles! Ah! Angry turtle. Listen, I don't mean harm to Turtle. I have no desire to fuck with Turtle. I'm not even sure it's possible for me to fuck with a turtle this mighty. I mean, an energy tank is great. This room seems special, almost. Special somehow. Turtle seems mostly invincible. Turtle, you're a genius. Give me my tank! I have found it! It's mine! It just disappears so quickly. This is deceptively difficult. There we go. I just brute forced it. Shove face into wall. Shoot. We might be able to investigate that one place. Turtle hurts, jeez. With like the single block that disappeared and led up somewhere, might be able to do something with that. I think that was to the right and below. But then again, there's like some stuff up here too. Ah! Choice paralysis! Listen, I'm gonna fucking, I'll do both eventually. I just gotta line it up proper. There we go. God, gamer activated. Now I just gotta get up this shaft. Rude. Robot boy is no more. Oh, I bet I know what needs to happen. I need to slowly wait for Mr. Buzzsaws here to cut through this dirt. It just seemed very suspicious to me that he died in one hit, to be perfectly honest. I've never seen this enemy type before. He died in one hit, and then there's this strange block matter. I'm going to assume that speedrunners don't come here. Didn't kill those guys in one hit. Oh, huh. Spring ball. All right. go back. I can claim my birthright. I'm just trying to think of how best to get back. At least they're neighborly and the stay is gone. It's right neighborly of you. Those are probably one-way passages in the sand falls. Those seem one way to me. A shame, but what can be done about it? Tube! My enhanced mobility faculties, my ambition is that it won't take me very long to get to where I want to go. It might take me a while, though. No guarantees, no promises. As I said, my routing is very suboptimal. Suboptimal. It doesn't have very many apples. So, There is like a little bit of unexplored under here. I'm thinking. Well, we need to go that way to get back to the power-ups that we couldn't get because we didn't have Spring Ball. But now we have Spring Ball, so I can get that delicious, delicious sub-tank. I know it's important in life, and it's sub-tanks. Because sometimes I almost die. Alright, well this would lead me to a different place. I wish it wasn't so hard to get back up here. Like, you can't space jump up this current. It's one way. It's one way as fuck. Dropped a boulder on my head. Again. Okay. Power bomb. Power bomb. No, we gotta go and do that again. At least we get to go through the tube. It's always a good time when you get to go through the tube. sprite limit slowdown. If only the Super Nintendo had blast processing. Ah, I see. This is how. Yes. I see. Quite. No. No. I need to go on the other side of the tube. This will be a tricky spring. Tricky spring. There we go. Got my reserve tank. Got my missile tank. I think we're done here. I have quite the arsenal going, I must say. Alright, so I think the only thing that's really left is we just want to visit that blue upper left that we have not yet seen. Should probably save while I'm in the area. That seems good. I think I remember hearing that, yeah. Had some real banger games, though. I guess we'll see what's up here. If it leads out of the area, then I'll probably head back and just be thorough first, but this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, no coming back, so I better turn back and explore while I can. Seems a little punitive that they would do that, but I don't know. Perhaps there is some manner of rationale behind that. I am simply too dim to understand. I prefer having faith in game developers. I think by and large they try their hardest. All that empty space made me suspicious. Like, wow, there's probably like a maze or something in here. There wasn't a maze, there was just one hidden passage. And like the little bits where there aren't any plants or grass. Also suspicious. This is also a bit suspicious, but I don't see anything here whatsoever. Just a ditch. You can't fool me. They just really love their hidden walls in this area for whatever reason. Alright, I think that's about it for Meridia, except for that one missile tank that requires a pixel perfect shine spark, and I'm not here for that. I'm not emotionally prepared for that kind of commitment. I'm simply unprepared to put in that kind of time. I have a lot of super missiles though, jeez. I need him to open all these gates. Huh. There is some stuff we can get in Brinstar, I'm pretty sure. Since we have Space Jump, Grapple Beam, what have ye. However, I don't think we can come at it from this direction. Because we have more of those one-way gates. Oh, that was almost really good. Curse these spikes. I think we actually want to go down to Norfair. I know that there's some stuff we can do in Norfair with the wave beam and the speed booster. We've had the speed booster. And the gravity suit because of the lava. It seems like the place to be. Go pay Ridley a visit. Get off him. Off. Should definitely say it though. Good practice in general. I'm excited, y'all. Because the next one we get to do is Metroid Prime, and that is a favorite of mine. That is a perennial favorite. we want to go down. Because all the games we have played so far, I probably won't get 100% scans unless somebody asks me to nicely. I have done it before, though. I have double 100% of that game. It's a bit of a task. Pursue Icy Shriek Bat. Oh, right. Lava, not really a big deal anymore. Simply not that big of a deal. Down to the right is Ridley's place. But I want to explore a little bit more thoroughly first. That missile tank has been taunting me since like the very beginning of the game, so I want to go grab it. Oh, I'll get the lore scans. Everybody loves the lore scans. I'll even read them out loud in a funny voice. Because I love you all. Hello, by the way. Nice to see you. So the Plasma Beam appears to not only have strong power, it also has armor-piercing properties. Is that it? That might be it. I think the rest might be in Ridley's lair. So let's get it going. Now, we can move unimpeded in lava, but we can't do speed boosting. Speed boost lava, too difficult. It's still half molten rock, don't worry about it. Yes, I will replenish this 6 energy. Can never be too prepared. I reject the grappling hook. I refuse to use it. Now that I have an alternative. Lava. I guess these guys are just sort of a fact of life. They exist. In the magma. And the spikes. Jeez, that's some dedication. When you've got a lava pit. But just in case, You put some spikes in it, too. Rah! So, this song for me is always going to be evocative of the Magmore Caverns and not this place, but this is where it started. Oh, is it time to go bowling? No, it's time to drain the lava somehow. Thank you, Mr. Chozo. Actually, that's not lava. That is very specifically acid. The gravity suit does not protect entirely from it, though I think the damage reduction just helps in general. Aha! Thought you could fool me, did you? Well, I guess let's see what's down there. Ow! I got butt stomped! He's catching my missiles. What is this? Well, that wasn't so bad. Horrific missile catching aside. Now we're in business. Help! I'm actually full health because I'm a god gamer. Good gracious me. Those really annoying one tile things. There we go. Okay. Huh? What? Looks like you need to use the charge beam on the gold-plated ones. Why would Esme have gold plating? I'm confused. Why would this be something a cat needs? Why would a cat need golden plating? Golden plated cat. Incredible. I guess I need to come at this from another angle. I see only crumbly blocks. Yes. I'll try a power bomb just for luck. But I don't think I'm getting up this way. Which means there must be another entrance to the lair elsewhere. Try using bombs. Star Fox Marathon would be fun, but I'm pretty sure it would just make me nauseous. I've been down that road before. No thanks. Oh, was there? Alright, well, if this lead, this map lead that I have, this hunch, does not pan out. Hey, guess what? I can stand in magma! Alright, well. So much for being clever. Back to the lair we go. Ridley is a tricksy type, so I thought he might just have another entrance to his lair somewhere. Like, he would just have his big, fancy, dragon maw entranceway. But the actual entrance, oops, it's hidden somewhere else. No such luck. Power bomb to clear this place out. Huh. Probably screw attack blocks. I found the heart room. We're just playing this on the SNES GT emulator. It's nothing fancy, but it's the authentic experience, more or less. It's the authentic Super Metroid experience. For authentic Super Metroid players, like myself. Speaking of authentic, I think I'm authentically going to die. Because I'm bad at space jump. Don't trust this room. There's probably goodies. I'll check the obvious way first and see if there's something that might help my health situation. Just a boulder. Don't worry about it. It's a boulder. I have no idea what to make of that. 100% genuine Dazzlin' Reed. That's a guarantee, my friends. I feel like this dragon head has to signify something. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just Ridley being an egomaniac again. It's just so conspicuous. It's so damn conspicuous. I'm gonna try power bombing it. Oh. Alright, well I guess that sort of worked. Jeez, okay, it's like, it's a whole ass statue. But we got an energy tank. Oh. Boss, why does the chief of security want a giant dragon statue of himself? I don't fucking know, John. Just do your job. Guys have the healths. I feel like probably power bombing. I feel like that's probably gonna do the job best. I like these stout little Chozo statues, though. They're very cute. Alright, I have an idea of what's coming up. Wait a sec. Even the Chozo statues are funny little guys sometimes. Alright, down we go. He's immune. This guy's a kung fu master. But I must defeat them. How? Oh, they become vulnerable very quickly when they do their, fucking ninja kick. It might be easier just to shoot them. It might be easier just to shoot these guys in the face when they're vulnerable. Yeah, it was easier to shoot these guys in the face. All right. I think I have like 3 full sub-tanks. I'm pretty sure I won't die here. She says with altogether more confidence than she feels. Hey, buddy. me. You awful beast. Out of the good juice. Now I gotta switch to normal missiles. Why is this man not dead? The man died. That took altogether too many missiles. The baby. You clever Dickens, you. Charge Beam probably does outdo the normal missile by quite a bit at this point. Just didn't occur to me to use it because I'm dumb. I'm still in Metroid 2 mode, where there is no Charge Beam and missile is your only salvation. I need more super missiles, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. What happened in that game if you ran out of missiles? Fuck you, that's what happened. Have like 5 Omega Metroids in a row. Hi. What's up? Did I do something wrong? I guess I did do something wrong, but in a passive way. It was more that I wasn't doing it right. Should have bound auto fire. Listen, if recharge rooms gave me super missiles, I wouldn't have to do this. Well, I did kill Ridley. That was something. It was a close battle. Well, not really. I had sub-tanks, but it came down... He was a difficult foe, because he had like 5 million healths. He had 10 billion health points. I think it's wise to me. It's not giving me anything anymore. Fuck it. I'm out. I'm outie. Outie! Oh, I don't like this at all. Fortunately, Spring Ball makes that a little easier. Alright, so we have a choice to make. We can tool around and look for more power-ups and things. Or we can go straight to Turian. I think I would at least like max energy. Well, maybe not max, but more energy tanks before we go to Turian. That feels like a good investment. Because, as has been noted, I'm kind of bad. Should probably save before anything else, though. That'd probably be quite a bit. Thinking. I wonder if now that they've defeated Ridley, something will have changed over here. Sometimes that's how things work. Nope. I just gotta come in that way, I guess. Somehow. Hey, hold up. That didn't show up on my fucking scanner. Foul play. Foul play! I only figured that out because Samus is floaty as hell and I was looking at chat. Well, I figured it out. Figured it out. Hopefully this blade will lead me out of the lair entirely. might actually not be possible to go back because the crumbly block tyranny strikes again. Aha! Sometimes it just helps to obsessively shoot things. The general design in Metroid Prime is quite a bit different in terms of where they hide stuff. Like, that game has more, like, honest-to-goodness puzzles and less stuff that's just kind of in a block somewhere. One-way shortcut exit, I guess. So from here, I guess we do just want to go back to Brinstar. Well, for my child brain, which was probably the last time I played them, that was sufficiently puzzling. I was sufficiently puzzled. So I know there's some stuff up in Criteria that is not obtainable without, like, the space jump and some other things. So we should probably go check out Criteria. And I know that there were a couple of grapple spots in Brinstar that were similarly out of reach until now. Actually, until quite a while ago. I just decided to sort of get everything out of the way and get all of the movement tech. So I could just, you know, I could just do it all at once. I could be efficient. Be polite. Be efficient. Be polite. Be polite. I admit I am kind of jonesing for a warp room right around now. Would be nice. It would be nice. But I'm pretty sure those were, like, strictly a Castlevania invention. In Metroid Prime the Third, you could actually move your ship around, which was pretty useful. You'd like find little landing bays where you could call your ship in for help. That was fun. That was a nice touch in that game. I feel like Metroid Prime 3... I don't want to say that it has a bad reputation, but I feel like it's a little bit held back by being on the Wii. It had a lot of unnecessary waggling attached to it, like literally everything on that console, and it did make parts of it kind of awkward. But it feels to me like a very, very quality game. Help! Why is space jump impossible? Oh, right, yeah. Gosh, that's so late. I very nearly forgot about it. Okay, I need to do this without the screw attack, I think. Let me just respawn the little rippers. Actually, hold on. I think I can actually go backwards now that I have the wave beam. Let's see. It might be another one of those one-way super missile doors, in which case, look. No, it's just a normal S-wave beam door. Hooray! That speeds things up. Sorry, I haven't been here since I think I got the visor, so I'm a little... I'm scanning everything. Scan, scan! Scan for your lives! Oh. Or just find a pipe. Pipe found. So there's some stuff down there. There's some stuff. Of course. We found the stuff. I think. If you could just use this while moving, it would be the perfect item. Alright, just gotta take it on faith. I got what was here. I got it. Oh, come now. Come now. Now, this little bit has been bedeviling me for a little while. I simply do not know how to break those blocks. They might be crumblies. Let's find out. They are crumblies. Okay, so to even get there, you must find some alternate exit. Aha! Well, you see, the key... I wonder why those are fake. Strange. The key is to just use the X-ray visor way more than you should. You'll find everything, eventually. So, looks like there's some stuff to the upper right we have not gotten. I haven't actually been back to... Jeez. Haven't been back to Brinstar in earnest in quite a while. So there might be some stuff to pick up here. If I can not randomly forget how the space jump works. It keeps happening and I hate it. Doing my due diligence here. Due diligence is important. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, I bet it's to help you get out in case you don't have don't have space jump. How extremely polite of them to do that for this and not the one I found earlier. Grumble, grumble. There doesn't look to be anything especially obvious, speaking map-wise, that we haven't gotten here. Oh, there is that little tiny area where we got the north ball that we should probably look at again, because I think we needed the speed booster? That sounds right. They're just energy tanks that waste your time. They might've. I mean... Oh, hello. Here's something interesting and new. Oh. The pain and betrayal I feel right now is off the charts. At least there's a save room. I scanned the earlier parts of the room and I was like, okay, I don't see anything. But I was a fool. Callow and careless. Right, okay, so these are the guys who teach you that you can wall jump in this game, even without a special item. You can just do it if you want, and your go suit is held like a monkey, a space monkey. Where am I? Help! It was cute that they did like that little chorus. their space monkey voices. Truly the most funny of little guys. Alright. Gotta take this extremely slowly and carefully. Perfect. Perfect! Well, I think the animals... It has been noted that the animals are just eldritch beings that know things they should not. Perhaps they are manifestations of the will of the universe. I think I can make this with Spring Ball, but I'm gonna just make a quick save state, just cuz. There we go. We got the power bomb. Oh no! Well, that's okay. You don't have to wall jump if you have the space jump. Well, you don't have to space jump if you don't have the wall jump. That, my friends, is some wisdom. Something to think about. Alright, so we're headed up to Crateria. We're gonna stop by the ship to get a full refill. The ship better give me super missiles and power bombs. If I can't get those there, where can I get them? Ridiculous. Gonna call a manager. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend... Oh, God damn it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this without space jump. That seems like a bad idea. Might be technically possible, might not be. I haven't looked at that sort of thing in a while. But just maybe not. Just don't. Just do it the normal way. It's fine. You got nothing to prove. Alright, so you've actually popped up right next to the final area, or the entrance to it anyway. Power bomb. Okay, so there's actually just not a way up here from this angle. We'll have to find a different way. Thwarted once again by the tyranny of crumbly blocks. Disgusting. So we got some open space to explore on the surface. Got some map squares to fill in for our super secret ending where you get 202% map completion and Samus kisses Maria. Aha! Do you think Dracula would die if you shot enough missiles at him? These fiends are immune to the screw attack. Unhand me! I bet there's secrets in here, but I'm just gonna get those two missile tanks real quick. And try not to, I'm gonna try not to fall. Oh, I think that's all the energy tanks, so that's good. I feel like I would feel pretty comfortable. Ah! I would feel pretty comfortable getting my toes wet with acid. Going to Turian with this layout. Nobody has really, like, made a big push to say, oh, I really want you to 100% this game. So, I'll probably just do that soon. I don't trust crumbly blocks one bit, so I'm just gonna save. Hopefully I can get both of these in one pass. Oh, that's filthy. Maybe there's a way. No, probably not. I think you just gotta do it twice, and that's really annoying. Oh, you gotta go down the center. Okay. Good thing I saved. Not quite center enough. Something tells me this is not intended. Okay, so I just gotta aim. There we go. There we go! Beating the system. Fight the power. Alright, well, we got some more wide open sky space to explore out here, so let's get to that. Ship. I guess I should, out of deference to tradition, what should I do with the animals? What is the fate of the animals? I am a known liker of all things cute and fuzzy, so I'm always going to be on side save the animals, but okay, we will be doing that if I remember how. So we got 50 power bombs and 50 super missiles. I think that's like, we are maxed on those. That seems like something that's correct to me. Behold my glory. Well, I guess I'm missing one reserve tank. I wonder where that would be. Did we ever get that reserve tank on the sunken ship? I think we might have needed gravity for that. Or... do I really... Well, one of those missiles is, like, incredibly annoying because it's the Pixel Perfect Shine Spark. All the way down in Meridia. I'm not sure I feel like getting that. But if we're so close. We're so close. Thanks to my absolutely obsessive use of the X-ray visor, we are extremely close. I don't know why I was checking that. The map says I already have the thing. Behold! Cat. hold this cat and despair. Bonking my head on things. I mean, I guess if we're in the vicinity of the wreck ship. We can at least make an effort, you know? We can make the effort. If I recall, it was in that little, like, little hallway up there. There was just a path to the right I completely ghosted. I'm sorry, path to the right. I'm gonna check up here too. They love putting stuff. Well, hello, who are you? They love putting stuff in stupid places like this. I've played enough of these games to know that by now. Alright. There it be. I will try not to ghost that path to the right again. There wasn't a quick way down. I have to go around. You can't build up speed on spikes. Can't be done. Please carry me once more, gentle Chozo. Aha! I see. Alright, I'm assuming that my spark point is in that room over there, so I'm just gonna save because this takes health in this game. Okay, we got the reserve tank. We have the tank of reserves. I'm not really feeling it. Like, this is a sizable game now, you know? Oh, but I did want to go back down to, Tiny Brinstar. Metroid 1 Brinstar. There might be stuff there. I don't really, but I do like making number go up. Right, this is the wrong one. I want to go to the middle one, I'm pretty sure. The middle one. The middle one. Well, there's an idea. I could hold myself hostage. Donate, or I will 100% this game and make you watch. I I might actually have something super special for next stream. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Well, not next stream, next game. When I'm done with this, we'll look. We will see, and we will find out. So I believe we got the power bomb here. Looks right. Well, I guess we didn't need the speed booster, we just... Ah, right, we needed space jump. Oh. Oh. What? We didn't need anything. There was just a fucking invisible path for reasons unknown to me, a mortal man. Alright, fine. Completely deranged. Alright, well, that leaves the missile tank in Meridia that I purposefully skipped because I didn't want to deal with shine sparking. And two mystery tanks that could be literally anywhere? I think I'll pass. There is no reason for me to concern myself with such things. No reason at all. we're actually full up on everything but power bombs, which I don't think are that useful in Turian. And we have 48 of them anyway, so I think I'm just gonna go. Just fucking go. Alright, fine. We'll stop at the ship. Better safe than sorry, etc. Gosh. I do wonder where those missile tanks could be. Then we'll just leave it. Not important. It's just not important. Your offer of cookies is very kind. I'm simply not that hungry. That was entirely unnecessary. Fight the power. I believe that I was told last night that I missed one above the speed booster room, but that it also didn't count towards completion percentage. For some reason. So, I don't know. I think it'd be better just to just go. Marathon setting, baby. Alright, we have defeated all of the Guardians. Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, and of course, Mr. Ridley. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Looks like lava, but it's not. It's acid lava. It's lava with acid. There is no protection. I guess these still don't drop pickups. Oh well. Metroids are in fact weak to ice. It's known. Foul play! How dare you dodge all of those while stationary? Gotta stop doing that. Off. Oh no, my missile! Ah! Oh, this thing is immune. Ah! Delicious. It's the baby. He just grew up. Also, I have 1 health. That's not good. Listen, he's a hungry growing boy. Sorry for not getting baby skip. I'm not a real speed gamer. Saving the game. Alright, so, oh, they stay destroyed. That was the only way I got through in the first game. They did stay destroyed. Where are the animals exactly? I don't remember. How do I save them? I wish to save them. I guess it would make sense that they would be in Animal Town. They're in the bomb room. Oh. That is not at all a problem. I am confident we can do that. Wait, why am I doing this? I am a fool and a chump. With no situational awareness. Be right with you. Taking 5. Give me back my missiles. Give me back my healths. Alright, it's time for the final confrontations. Sorry for flashing lights. I didn't know it was coming either. Oh no! It's Mother another Brainosaurus. This is entirely too many missiles. Okay, now she's doing the thing. Oh no! I'm tasting the rainbow! Except, wait, I have most of my health left. And I still have reserve tanks, come on! Samus, please! Samus, please! On your feet, buddy. Mind blast. The baby. No, baby, you mustn't. I have enough health. Really, it's fine. I still have some... Please. You must flee. The baby. I think you're supposed to charge the sub, actually. Or maybe not. Gonna make a quick save state just in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I hope you enjoyed that utter cacophony. Oh, I just need to blast my way through. Okay. good idea. Wait, that's it, I think. Like... There we go. I remembered eventually. I've seen this escape sequence enough that I should be able to figure that out. I'll admit the shaking screen is kind of throwing off my space jump timing a little. Making excuses for playing badly, and I apologize. Saving the animals or bust! Oh, I can't go that way. I thought we would all escape together. Well, that never happened. Shh. Don't worry about it. Very busy. Hard to see some of these platforms. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely fucked that last run up. Don't worry about it. out, it's a little hard to see when everything is exploding. Run, my friends! My buddy, go. He gotta go. Somewhere. Okay. Perfect. First try. Always lucky, always a pro gamer. Destruction so massive, so profound, that only Mode 7 can truly render it properly. What kind of idiots would just... I don't get it. Like, you know, blow up their base? Sure. That made sense in the first game. Don't want any evidence left behind. The entire planet? Maybe a little excessive. Ugh, don't look at me. I spent a lot of time bumbling. There he is, the fiend. Yoshio Sakamoto. The baby. Horrid little freak. No mercy. I don't really think there's anything I can say about this game that has not been said better and more insightfully by somebody else. It's foundational. It's generational. It's sensational. I know my Ationals, thank you. It's... No, that doesn't work. Same letters, different pronunciation. Transformation. It's an important game. It sort of created its own subgenre, and it, you know, a lot of the things... Deer Force. A lot of the things that it did also got put into other games. Thumbs up. Samus smiles. And then shoots me in the face. Oh no! Nothing personal, kid. It's a pretty good rate for collecting items. I maintain it's pretty good. See you next mission. I think since this is an older game, you're just kind of on the screen for a while until you decide to turn off the console. Well, that was Super Metroid. We are going to take a bit of a break here so I can get up, stretch my legs, get another drink, etc., etc. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Metroid Prime came out a teeny weeny bit before Metroid Fusion did. So, that will be next. And that will probably take more time. It's a big game. 3 dimensions. Mini secrets. Hold that thought. There's something I want to do and check first. And I really do need to take a break. But yeah, we could do that later. I have something special. I have something special planned. You see, it's not just Metroid Prime. It's Metroid Prime played in a way you've never seen before. And by that I mean I'm using Prime Hack for mouse and keyboard, so I just want to make sure that's working. I checked it a couple days ago. It should be fine. It should be okay. But that's for later. For now, I must break.
surface of planet Zegas, Samus Aran faced the space pirates. She destroyed their operation, wiped out the parasites called Metroids, and defeated Mother Brain. But the pirates were far from finished.
I'm back. I'm not ready to start again just yet because this will require a bit of setup. I thought I could at least say hi. Active. Tweeting some stuff out. And stuff and stuff. And stuff. Okay, this looks like it should work. I say crossing my fingers. No, that's the wrong video. I'm pausing this one, not starting that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Look at this cool thing of Samus's arm cannon while I look for something real quick. Well, apparently I didn't keep it. It didn't survive the purge. I thought I might still have my old-ass guidebook for this game, but it seems I do not. Too bad. Alright. All of these Miis look very, very deer in headlights, don't they? Yeah, I know. I'm a filthy pirate. I know the screen is ugly, just give it a minute. Alright, last time I checked, this worked, so crossing both fingers. Let me know how the audio levels are, by the way. Switching emulators is always such a risk. It's mostly just doing the dramatic intro, where Samus has a ship shaped like her head, as always. Okay, it's Metroid Prime, wow! Except, I have incredible mouse control like a proper first-person shooter. We also have scanning. Oops, wrong button. Force field activation switches are now online. So, as I'm sure you've noticed, Metroid Prime is a much different beast from its predecessor. It is a first-person type video game. Emergency evacuation area. Environment unstable. Hard to have... I wonder if there's ever been a first-person 2D game. Is such a thing even possible? I'm back here. I was scanning. Biohazardous materials, phase-on batch 142 alpha. They're interstellar vermin that travel in swarms. They're indigenous to Talon 4. A single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups, swarming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. It's a space pirate. Death caused by severing of the spinal cord. That'll do it. High levels of radiation detected in this giant hell beast. Species space pirate. Status weak life signs detected. Better fix that. Imprints of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. We can still lock on, but we can also free look and strafe and do all that stuff. I played up to about this point just to make sure everything is working correctly, and it seems to be, so hooray. Morph ball. Spring ball. That's a change in Trilogy. They just gave you the spring ball in earlier games. It makes getting one particular expansion pack. Was it an energy tank or a missile pack? I don't quite remember. But it made getting it a lot easier, from what I hear. I've never actually played Trilogy before. I played all of them OG, and I still have my copies of all of them. I own these games legally. I still maintain this is probably the best you're gonna get for a three-dimensional map in a three-dimensional video game. I don't think they've ever quite surpassed this. Access to deck beta approved. Platform active. There's lots of elevators in this game. Elevators are kind of like their catch-all loading zones. But, you know, that makes sense because it's Metroid. Metroid's all about them elevators. Unknown. Low life signs detected. This creature appears to be in a state of stasis hibernation. So there's lots about Phazon. We're gonna learn a lot about Phazon. The parasite's pupa protects it from the mother's acidic embryonic fluid. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Whoops. The carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Combat mutation applications are complete. The primary legs of this creature possess galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known alloy. Noin. Fire missiles with that button. In reality, it's F. Woo. It's not technically a creature's, but, you know, it's not a defense turret. Use missiles to break their outer casing. I think the charge beam might also work. Yeah. It's important to be frugal when you can. Xenotronic lifeform unstable. Harmless unless encountered in large numbers. I don't know, that looks kind of big. Plasmite, native of Talon 4. Specimen cell structure failing. Batch does not make DNA. Does not match DNA terminating infusion sequence. The specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. I hope you all like mad science. Thank you. I will. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to Phazon. Acidic production. Pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Elevator operational. Wait, that's not impressive. Biohazard waste removal will begin in 3 hours. Phazon radiation readings must be reported to Deck Commander before batch disposal. Hermetic seal holding. War wasp. Oh, we will meet many war wasps. He's just got a brain hemorrhage. It's fine. No damage by using quick movements. Oh, fucking shriek bats. We'll meet all of these guys. It's a neat way to sort of set the stage. I like this opening area a lot. I shriek bat. Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. It's fine. He'll be fine. he'll be absolutely fine. Oh. Severe lacerations to the abdomen. We can go to Gamma Deck.
Space Pirate Captain here. I have decided to expose my cat to Phazon. Will report back.
Gonna expose your cat to Phazon, huh? No, scan the live one. Motherfucker. Minimal injuries assessed. Use caution. Maximum firepower. Please insert metallic sphere. It's the metallic sphere key system. It really caught on in this area of the galaxy. Well, I wanted to kill the turret. Charge beam can be used to draw in pickups. Very useful. Of course we want to save. Don't be silly. Energy fully replenished. Now if something terrible happens, we'll pop up here and everything will be fine. Probably. Just for extra security, they needed the double sphere. They had to get the old double orb going on in here. Oh jeez, sleepy. Coffee wearing off. Oh no. Pattern persistent with predator behavior, killing the fuck out of dudes. These creatures still contain a heat signature. They have not been here for very long. No life signs detected. The Parasite Queen. The Parasite Queen. Parasitic female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target! Exclamation point. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen, origins unknown. The creature exhibits the ability to fire weapons-grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in the standard parasitic genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. So you do much more damage to the Parasite Queen. if you target the head after you scan it. Like, it takes like 4 charge shots. Not a lot. Did I get a Metroid Chivo? Is that a thing?
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Oh no.
Immediately.
Guys, they got the giant bug! What do? We gotta blow it up. We gotta blow it all up.
Just jumped on the station destruct button. Just so you guys up there know. GLHF.
Sometimes that's just how it be. Even in the future, cats press things they shouldn't. You'll occasionally get those like little swarmies of enemies. Those ones don't do like any damage, but some of them can be a little nasty. Open up. I'm in a hurry. I mean, honestly, the time limit is super generous. I don't think I've ever, like, failed to get out in time. This is a tutorial area. Come on. What could possibly go wrong in the tutorial area? That could go wrong. That's a little bad. Just, you know, the giant space pirate piston. It's him. It's the boy. The Metal Ridley. Well, actually, no. This is Meta Ridley. Metal Ridley is actually a separate, distinct entity, believe it or not. Subject, Meta Ridley. Weapon update complete. Stinger ballistics, online plasma fuel cell. Online. This plasma fuel cell is very online. Meta Ridley. Cerebral casing stable. Exoskeleton still holding. Begin umbilical retraction. Oh yeah, you can actually, if you're paying attention, you can actually scan it so that the turrets don't do anything. It's like hacking. Samus is a hacker. no. My air conditioning. So basically, this is like the one game, I think. No, actually, Fusion also explains it. It's quite important to the story in Fusion. But this is one of the few games that explains why you start out with nothing when you ended the last game with a lot. In this case, you kind of got blasted. I guess Prime 2 does kind of explain it. You get grabbed by the ghoulies in Prime 2. And I think in Prime 3 you actually just start with a bunch of stuff. And it's just like, have fun. Come on. Pirate frigate escaped. Follow that space dragon. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Pull up! Pull up! Alright, so the Space Pirate Frigate was like it was kind of its own self-contained area, yes, I want to save. If you're a sick-ass speedrunner, you can actually do a sort of weird jump here and get a thing early. I'm not, though. I'm even slower in this game than I was in Super Metroid. There's so many dimensions to get lost in. Oh, right, I don't have a morph ball. I have to find that again. So yeah, we are on Talon the Fourth. It's a red starburst. It's edible. Considered a delicacy in many territories. It's our starship. Also considered a delicacy in many territories. It functions as it always has. Hop in and you're good to go. No matches found in flora and fauna databanks. Okay, well, so I'm a little scared to Alt-Tab, but I'm gonna try anyway and hope for the best.
Whoa. Alright, I heard it on cell phone.
Oh, I need to switch my push to talk thing?
How about now? I moved my mic closer. I'm good. Don't worry, I'll keep shitposting with the story of Space Pirate Captain. Yeah, it's my favorite game. That's why I wanted to stop. Oh, apparently you're silent now?
Somehow, that muted my microphone on stream.
Ah, okay. Well, you're back now.
They hate everything. There's also mushrooms that explode. We cannot progress this way because we're not tiny enough.
If only Samus had a cat, she could send it through there.
Hi, hello. It's good to see you all. It's a beetle.
Space Pirate Captain here. Good news. My cat is reacting well to the Phazon. She has the Phazumies.
The beetle is a burrowing insect with a resilient carapace. It's extremely aggressive.
Hey, I knew they put me in this game. Wait a second. It's not true, I don't have a resistant carapace.
It's a sap sack. It's a chemical reaction within sap. It produces violent explosion when agitated.
I also explode when agitated. Little known fact.
Now only brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour the forbidden explosive sweet sap. Those are called blast caps. It's a zoomer.
Oh, kind of like Space Pirate Captain's cat.
It anchors itself
Okay.
to walls and other surfaces to avoid contact with spikes. Casual predators.
Fucking casuals.
And this is a gamer. It's like a zoomer, but it's better.
Okay, so if Gen Z is now Zoomers, then I guess we'll have to call the next generation after them Gamers, right?
If we have to. Not entirely convinced there's gonna be a next generation.
I mean, they're already being born, so...
Well, when you put it that way. Ow.
they're the children of our generation, basically. And they're gonna ruin the world because, of course, that's what every generation believes their kids do.
I don't mean to be... I don't want to, like, crush their ambitions of ruining the world, but,
Oh no, they're going to ruin the world by saving you. And they're going to ban being depressed on Twitter.
Fuck. I can't deal with that. It's a blood flower. They are able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. Seems...
That's actually...
It's actually what?
That's actually true of a lot of things with, like, Venom. It's dangerous to them, too. Like, they just have to keep it contained in this special sack.
I'm stuck in the water.
Like, if a lot of venomous snakes are actually very vulnerable to their own venom.
I see. I'll keep that in mind if I ever have to fight one.
Usually you can just grab them with your hands that you have as a human being.
That sounds scary.
Or just, you know, run away. They usually don't want to fight something that is, you know, but from their perspective, massive.
I forgot pickups have logbook entries. Gotta scan.
Good luck getting the power bomb and ultra energy ones, you fucking nerd.
We'll see. It appears too smooth to be natural.
Yeah, Tony Hawk built it. Don't lie to us, Catherine. We all know you're 12 feet tall.
When I was a younger last playing this, these were common crash points. So hopefully we don't have to deal with any of that.
Oh yeah, Trilogy I believe fixed that, so.
How very fancy for Trilogy. It's motion controls.
Data received.
Abnormal seismic activity detected. This is basically, this game's hit system. It'll sort of push you along. What the? No, I don't want to stop. Fuck. No.
Yeah, I played Trilogy 1.
1 second.
Oh, we can see your desktop.
Wait.
Judging. Darkest Dungeon, Graveyard Keeper, Starbound.
How do I get this back in full screen?
Press the full screen button.
I hit escape for some reason. I shouldn't have. That was bad. Okay. Don't worry about it. Figured it out. I have to remember, that's not something you do in this game. Even though it honestly plays and feels a lot like just a proper-ass PC game. Escape does bad things. Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times. So far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized town and floor made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo choose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our worlds from time to time. Chozo ruins.
Space Pirate Captain here. I thought the Phazon had mutated my cat, but then I remembered that she's always had more than 4 toes.
Who wants a cat?
No, I mean, there are a lot of cats with like extra toes, polydactyl. Yeah.
This tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. Go away, beetles.
Without stealth talking, they're bug types, so they're weak to it. So I'll probably get rid of them. I like how our gun smokes when you fire it. At least on the power here.
You sort of have to do it for a while, but yeah, there's a lot of really nice... Energy tank. There's a lot of really nice touches in this game. Like, if you look upwards when it's raining, you get like little raindrops on the water. Not on the water, on your visor. If you fire your gun too much too fast, it starts smoking.
Recording to logbook.
War Wasp Hive. Primary War Wasp dwelling. Only vulnerable to heavy weaponry.
Or fuck war wasps. I hate those things.
Oh, they're fine.
Recording to logbook.
These aren't parasites, they're scarabs.
Their survival strategy appears to be blowing themselves up. I don't know why.
There are species of like insect on Earth that have a similar evolutionary strategy. Like, there are some ants that will, like as they age, build up more and more formic acid in their bodies, and then once they're old enough, they'll just kind of like serve as a line of defense or just suicide attack enemy ants.
I killed some ants once in a video game. Then I made a hammer out of its mandibles.
Which game was this?
Grounded. We did it on the free weekend. That was fun, though I didn't really want to buy it. I might buy it. I don't know.
Recording to logbook.
It's an
Oh
ion.
yeah, that one.
Ha ha ha. It's capable of launching energy beams. Sensitive to lights and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. We don't have the oomph to take them out right now, but we can at least neutralize them.
Yeah, you need to get the light beam.
It's not in this game.
Recording to logbook.
Are you implying that I would joke about something?
But there's an actual light beam. It's in the next game. Usually you say something is silly, like you need the eyeball killing beam.
Isn't that what you need, basically?
Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other, unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently, many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. We took a lot of ivermectin. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds. filling us with visions. We take this growing ability, to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. We're going to try hydrochloroquine next.
So I guess they're going down the psionic ascension path.
Oh no, more wasps.
Recording to logbook.
The space pirates are currently torn between, like, the synthetic and biological paths.
The stinger is capable of shearing steel. It attacks with no regard for its own survival.
That's because they just respawn in their nest. There's actually only like 400 war wasps on the entire planet. Isn't this one of the rooms with like a missable scan, at least originally?
Maybe? The only missable scan I really remember are the fucking ice shriek bats.
Ah, yeah, I'm thinking of that one, I think.
Oh, go away, go away. Don't want me. No sting me. No sting me, please. The door cannot be opened with that weapon, and I'm a fool for trying. To me, Metroid Prime and its successors are notable because they're one of the very few first-person games that I feel like do platforming it all well.
Recording to logbook.
It's a plasmite. They're pretty harmless.
Recording to logbook.
This is Tangleweed, also pretty harmless. Ew. This is the inexplicable weaponized war wasp hive. Less harmless.
Recording to logbook.
The hive mecha. A design flaw makes the shielding on the hive mecha weak around their access ports. It's a ram war wasp. They're war wasps, but they really like to hit things with their heads. They are the only creatures on this planet to develop a true hive mind. Well, sometimes the internet be like that.
War wasps. More like dickheads.
Don't touch me.
Who decided that they should make like a shrine to war wasps? What is wrong with the Chozo?
Listen, they're just trying to be in harmony with nature.
Space Pirate Captain here. Clarguso ate my lunch, so he's being sent to the Morph Ball testing program. Don't eat my lunch, you space clowns.
Hi all. My microphone got muted again. Oh, jeez. Actually, I know why this is happening. And I'm gonna fix it. Once and for all. Maybe. Hotkeys. Where's the fucking microphone hotkey? Streamlabs, why are you doing this? Alright, so for the time being, I am changing push to talk to something that I will not press by accident. Numpad divide.
Yeah, that button sucks.
I will probably have to change it back at some point, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. You ever played a video game? This isn't either. They're too strong. Thank you very specifically the charging beam. Hear about video games.
Recurrent to logbook.
It's a missile. It gives you missiles, you dumb idiot. Why are you scanning this? It's good to play this game again. I'm not in any one year.
Space Pirate Captain here. My daughter is becoming a VTuber. Anyone who subscribes to her piratry and gets 2 extra cycles of mad science time.
I watched a Space Pirate VTuber, are you kidding? It's the Morph Ball.
But you get extra time in the mad science labs if you do.
I don't even need that incentive. I just watched the hell out of a Space Pirate VTuber. Oh. That guy just popped up right into my feces.
My favorite thing about this is that if you get the space jump early, you can just jump up there and get it. And then you can just jump out and leave and ignore the boss. I think killing them is probably meaner.
Well, I don't think they mind, though. I think their sense of honor and sensibilities would be offended if you just ignored them, but I think they don't mind dying in honorable combat. Maybe I'm just projecting.
I wonder where you shoot this guy.
Ow. It's the bladed beetle. Vulnerable only in the rear abdomen.
Hey guys, what's the most scientific synonym for ass? Rear abdomen? Alright, I'm putting that for now. Hopefully someone comes up with a better one.
Charge me! Come on. I'm right here, you dummy!
Try shooting it. See what that does.
I shot it and it exploded.
Oh, good.
I got an achievement. Plated beetle ass defeated.
I'm glad that this beetle controls wall.
The Chozo were very attuned with nature. Morph ball. We'll come back to that later when we can bomb again. This is a very nice experience to play it with mouse and keyboard controls.
Yeah.
It took a little bit of doing, but, you know, it worked. I've done weirder things for streams and video game crimes.
Yeah. Like that time you played Donkey Kong 64.
Did it twice, can you fucking believe it?
In another 10 years, you'll do it again.
No. Not again. Twice is enough.
How much money would it take?
I would have to think about that. I would have to give that some serious thought.
One of my passions in life is proving the adage, every person has their price.
I mean, obviously, it's not that much money. It's not a burden to play Donkey Kong. If people paid me for it, I'd do it again, but I would not do it of my own volition. I will read this chosen lore for you of my own volition. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison.
What if you scooped it up and fired it into space using rockets?
All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it is already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening.
Oh, I guess there goes to scoop it up. Solution then.
What if you scooped up the entire planet?
Well, they live on that, so.
You don't have to. Come on, be reasonable. They're fucking space birds. It's nice on water. They can just fly through space to another nice place.
They're space wings.
Oh, no, not intense heat readings. We don't have air conditioning units. I want to call today, but I've lost the phone number. I don't know how to call Space Sears. Shriek bats!
Shriek bats are missable scans in the sense that they are easy to miss. They respawn, but they're really hard to scan due to their suicide attacks.
Big tweet.
Recording to logbook.
It's a Reaper Vine.
Oh, hey, that's their new job in Endwalker. Well, the new DPS. Come November, you'll see screenshots of Dazzlin Reed with Scythe, and not the botany one.
It's important that we make that distinction. We must activate these runic symbols with our mind.
I can't believe both of Botanist's tools now have combat applications.
What is botany but violence against plants? I'd rather finish this room first, I think. If at all possible. Four runic symbols. And not one less, you lazy bitch.
Did they say that, like, what the specific name of Reaper's weapon is gonna be? Is it gonna be, like, War Scythe or something?
I think it's just Scythe. He just gets the Scythe. Structural weaknesses detected in sandstone block. I believe sandstone is bomb.
Yes, because it's right in there.
It's important to remember the various elemental weaknesses of rock.
Yeah. Turns out they're not all, like, you know, water, ground, grass, fighting, and steel.
This is the first game where missile doors only take one missile. Blessed.
Be sure to scan the missile doors, because that's the missile scan. Eventually they will run out of them. Because you destroyed them all.
Sweet that! I'm not being, like, ridiculously thorough at the moment. Because I have a very limited move set. I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
But when there's just a missile pack right there, it'll take arguably more effort not to get it.
Recording to logbook.
I have scanned the missile door. I will not be gotten.
There's obviously the parasites, there's the pirate data fall of Zebes on the station, map stations, missile doors.
Oh, I might
you
have
get
missed
the
one of
hive?
those already, but I'm not going for 100% logbook.
Oh, well, you only need to get one map station.
Gotta activate these runic symbols.
There's also the Hive Mecha and Ram War Wasps.
I scanned those.
Alright, that's important.
Host plant appears to thrive on toxic water.
Oh, it must be a Twitch chat person.
Listen, my chat is very not toxic. You're all nice
This
here.
is true. I am by far the most toxic person in your chat.
Why are you here?
The most toxic thing I say is occasionally making fun of you. Gently.
Well, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, fine. You're entitled. I'm easy to make fun of. Where's that damn fourth runic symbol? There it is.
Why would she make fun of me as she quotes Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, listen! It's funny to make fun of Shadow the Hedgehog's ridiculous dialogue.
That's true. Fuck, where's that last fucking Chaos fucking Emerald? Fuck shit. Shadow, calm down. Sorry.
I'm contractually obligated to curse. We got the charge beam. Yay! The charge beam is really useful in the Prime games.
Yeah, it's really nice to hold charges.
It draws in pickups. And it doesn't really affect your functionality in any way to just hold a charge, so.
It also kills eyeballs.
True, that's a very important fact.
Recording to logbook.
Fun fact, if you shoot me in the eyeballs with a charge beam shot, I will also be destroyed.
Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with its violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption!
Corruption!
A great poison burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange, negative energy from the meteor expanded to encompass Talonthorn and Night, as a spider weaves a web. Now, I don't actually believe that the charge beam is a required upgrade. I think you can skip it if you want to. But it's just so darn useful. Now we gotta find bombs. It's just so darn useful. Ow. Mushrooms. My one weakness.
For the American version on the GameCube, the necessary things are the missile launcher, morph ball bombs, various suit, wave beam, ice beam, plasma beam, main power bombs,
Recording to logbook.
X-ray visor, and of course the Chozo artifacts. And if you use tool assistance, you can get it down to 20% by skipping the various suit. But that one is so hard to do that it took a while to complete it after the theory was developed.
Time for a little game theory. What if you can skip the various?
Normally it's required to traverse Magmore, but I assume they like do some sort of galaxy brain jumps or some shit. Skip Magmore or something.
Magmore? I like Magmore, but it's very hot.
Now, get fucked!
Why are there more of you? I'll make this jump. I can probably make this jump.
We are Legion! We are Shriekback!
We are many. Sort of being guided by some sort of feral memory instinct right now.
I think that's a valid way to play this game.
I will scan one of these one day, but that might not be today.
You know, it'll probably be tomorrow.
Actually, never mind.
Recording to logbook.
There were some right there that didn't freak out on me, so I figured, okay,
Huh.
seize the day.
As it turns out, it was actually almost immediately after you said that.
Alright, this place might be off limits for now.
Nah, that's good for you. It's healthy. You know the old saying, an acid a day keeps the doctor away.
I love these guys.
Recording to logbook.
That's
Oh
a
yeah,
stone
these
toad.
toads. They're just stoners. They just want to get stoned.
Ah, right, now I remember. This thingy.
Ah, yes. Incinerator drone. Perhaps not the best place for these war wasps to build their nest, but also fuck war wasps. So
High temperature waste disposal. High risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged.
perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Wait, wrong series. I'm sorry.
expecting. These are unique war wasps. They're barbed war wasps.
Ram war wasps, I think.
No, that was the hive.
Oh.
How dare you mix up your war wasps?
I don't know. It's my greatest shame. My lack of in-depth war wasp knowledge.
This is like a surprisingly epic battle theme for what it amounts to a fiery stick.
There's also war wasps.
That's even less impressive. But we got the achievement Incinerator Drone incinerated.
I'm pretty sure that says defeated, but I might be wrong, honestly. Be sure to scan the upgrade. It's a missable scan. No, it isn't. It's fucking good.
I'll do it anyway. Don't test me.
I mean, when you think about it, all scans are missable, you know? Because eventually you finish the game.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we kind of have like the basic suite of abilities now.
Just gotta get the double jump.
Well, that one's a little later.
Hey, don't you have to beat like the first major boss or something for that?
The first major boss is the Various Suit. I mean, it holds the Various Suit. It's not the Various Suit that you fight. That would be silly.
That'd be an interesting fight. You have to fight your upgrades. Like, just not even like the parasites in, what's it called? Fusion. Which are like, sorta using your upgrades. Like, nah, you're just fighting the suit.
It's a ghost suit. It's inhabited by ghosts?
Wait, isn't that just Dark Samus?
It's a Phazon ghost. It's different.
Ah, okay.
Maybe. I hope you like this noise.
I do. There's nothing I enjoy more than incessant beeping. That's why I got a cat, which is the closest thing to an organic version of that. According to the champ, I've done it now.
I'm gonna face his wrath.
Yeah. Gonna have to save and reload because he's gonna kill me. Time for some save stone.
Doot, 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 doot.
Dark Samus is she's basically like Metroid Prime that like ate the Phazon suit and turned into Samus, Dark Samus.
I don't think this is timed anymore, but I'm still hurrying because I'm a god gamer. Constantly bedeviled by shriek bats as I am. Tell me all about roosters. I want to know about
Well.
roosters.
Well, they beep incessantly to greet the dawn at 3:20 in the morning. Apparently.
Well, same. I'm usually awake by then. Hell, that's like midday for me. I'm ridiculous.
Jazz to a rooster, get on my level, nerd. But alas, the rooster could not get on her level.
I'm much taller than a rooster.
That's true, you go far taller than a rooster. I've seen picture of you. Only one.
Okay. So we got that energy tank. I kind of want to bop out of the ruins. There's
Or
something
doesn't love a
above
good
me.
bop.
Something above me, but my hops are just insufficient. Because there's some stuff in Town Overworld that we can grab that will be useful in the coming days. The rooster lays an egg on a slanted roof. Find and destroy it before it can hatch and... I didn't know that was a concern. Apparently roosters can become cockatrices.
Yeah, that's where they come from.
Oh, but actually there is something else we can get that's pretty nearby, so we should do that. I love this map. This is a powerful map. Whenever I play a game that doesn't have a map as good as this map, I feel a little sad because this map is like, what, 20 years old now? Come on.
Pretty much, yeah.
Metro Studios has never made a game that is not an absolute banger. That's my take. The Metroid Prime games, total bangers. Donkey Kong Country Returns, total bangers. I don't think they've made anything else, but if they have, probably a total banger.
They did a Mario Kart game? They also made a few things before Metroid Prime, I think. No. Okay, they did Prime 1, Prime 2, Prime 3, Prime Trilogy, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Mario Kart 7, Tropical Freeze, and they're working on Prime 4.
So they tell me.
Yeah, I try to get updates on the progress, but they keep kicking me out, saying I don't work there.
That hardly seems like your fault. Sufficient blast trauma.
I think that's just one of my favorite jokes. Like, it's me obsessively breaking into Retro HQ.
We gotta know! Come on! Oh, if only I could be a spider ball, but I can't. It's impossible right now. This isn't Metroid 2 where you just get it like 5 feet from the entrance.
Well, that's because Spiders created the Game Boy for Nintendo, so they demanded that inclusion. A little known fact, Spiders made the Game Boy.
That must have been very difficult for them.
I mean, it's probably a lot easier to assemble like, sensitive electronics when you have 8 legs and are a lot closer in size to the electronics.
Yeah, but they don't got brains.
That's true. They do have distributed nervous systems that make it hard to have complex, higher thoughts. Like
Go away, war wasps.
like how to do computer engineering.
Ah!
And go away, war wasps.
I'm undone. I want to unball. I want to not be a ball.
Don't we all?
I'm too close. But I must scan this runic symbol. It is of vital importance.
So how many runic symbols would you make people scan to, like, visit your house?
None?
Seems kind of silly to me. Ah, see, we've got a 7 in chat.
I don't... I just don't think that I would want to make it that difficult to visit my house.
You need to determine whether your visitors are worthy.
They're probably worthy.
How can you know?
Because you don't really need to be that worthy to visit my house.
You're never gonna make it in mad science like this, Daz.
Why do you think I'm streaming?
You got me there.
I think this way actually leads to the boss. But I will remember before it becomes relevant. I'm pretty sure.
There's at least a 27% chance of that. Could be higher.
Oh, it's a bomb. Bombs and missiles are different. Actually, I can just check. Yeah, this leads directly to boss. We can come back later. We have stuff to do before we defeat the boss. I wonder where that term first originated.
What term?
To call, like, the big enemy that governs the area the boss.
Oh, it originates from Bruce Springsteen's nickname, The Boss.
Does it?
Yeah.
Did he have many terrifying powers and needed to be killed too?
No, but he did drop a lot of money when you killed him, so...
Oh, I see.
And like many bosses, he didn't like being killed.
You know, I feel like I'm with him on that one.
Yeah, people often considered his desire to not be murdered, one of his most relatable traits.
Generally speaking, I feel similarly about my state of being murdered and not.
Don't worry about that kind of ethics. In intro microbiology, like sophomore year class in college, they taught us to make drug-resistant bacteria.
Not sure about that one.
Well, okay, they didn't explain the whole process, but they were grad students and they knew how to do it, so... And they definitely, had us, like, doing part of the process, so...
I love ethics. Ethics are just lovely. Right, you need a super missile for that or it just bounces off.
Oh, shit. I could buy the best relic in Slay the Spire.
Which one's that?
The
Dead
Tungsten
Branch?
Rod. No, Tungsten Rod.
Tungsten Rod's pretty good. Dead Branch is really funny, though.
Dead Branch is fucking hilarious in the right deck. Or if you're just up against one of those enemies that fills your deck with gazes. It's like, surprise, bitch, I am still drawing cards, kind of.
Alright, we're gonna bop out of the ruins for just a sec. There are things we can do elsewhere. Please don't crash, please don't crash. You say they fixed it in Trilogy, but I have trauma. I'm losing
Understandable.
many
I mean,
hours.
plus, you gotta save at some point, you know?
I've been pretty good about saving. Well, we're going back to the ship anyway, so... That is...
Oh, dude, Killdozer! Oh, man. Good old Killdozer. Yeah. Did you hear the story of Killdozer before?
Of course I have. I'm thinking
good.
about it, sadly. Save.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame the fucking pigs got to him. He really could have started a Killdozer-based revolution.
I feel slightly like that might have been impractical.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone has the technical skills to build their own Killdozer. That is by far the best name for, like, anything.
Killdozer, God. Oh dear me, Killdozer. There's a bunch of little tunnels and stuff in this area that we couldn't get to before because we didn't know how to be tiny.
The guy who came up with Killdozer must have been like, oh fuck, that's a good name. I am so fucking brilliant.
Oh right, we shouldn't be here. This is a scary place.
What's so scary about it?
There's pirates with jetpacks.
Alright, yeah, you got me there.
And there's nothing we can really do there anyway. We don't have the proper technologies.
Oh yeah, the ravioli suit.
I want some ravioli.
In suit form?
I mean, could I still eat it?
Let's say yes, you could still eat it.
Then yeah.
That's if I don't know she's going to say, then yeah.
I mean, Come on. It's ravioli. If it's edible, I'm gonna eat it. Ravioli's delicious.
This is true.
Even the really bad Chef Boyardee kind isn't that awful.
Yeah.
It's
Even
just-
though like
it's
stuff.
a solid concept, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, dumplings are just good.
I'm sorry, I'm just suddenly very hungry. Just mention a food and I'll probably be like, I could go for some of that.
Did Clarguso eat your lunch too?
Yeah, he's a real maniac. Incubating life forms. Could have just said beetles. Beetles aren't very good at vertical incline stuff. This is how you get to Magmore. But there's something neat here. It's missiles. It's always just missiles. Yeah, this is just Magmore. Go ahead and scan this, I guess. But we won't last 5 seconds down there, so let's turn around. We need air conditioning before we can go to Magmore.
Space Pirate Captain here. My cat's mass has increased by 18%, upping her phasm ration by 28%.
I guess you gotta get your cat those fit gains. Those phazon gains.
I enjoy that he increased the phazon ration by more than her mass increased, because that's just how space pirates do their science.
More. Big number.
Anything worth doing is worth doing wrong, say the space pirates.
Listen, you don't become feared space pirates by following the rules.
Or making any rules in the first place.
If only I had my Grapple Beam, wouldn't that be something? There are two ways to kill that flower. You can either incinerate it with sap, or you can kill it with its own poison. It's kind of pathetic, honestly.
I think you can also just shoot it once with the plasma beam.
Well, yes, but we don't have the plasma beam. Tragic as that is.
Maybe you should go to the plasma store and buy some plasma then.
That's a good idea. I'm trying to remember how to get to the temple.
I usually walked to get there.
I'll remember eventually. Be that one. You can actually, I'm pretty sure you can access it right away from the very beginning. So it's probably this door right here. I don't remember if there's anything particularly worth getting there at the moment, but I just want to go there. I want to say that I went there and that I had that experience. Fucking Needler Man. It's a plant-based ground eater with spikes.
sure the veterinarian program for space pirates is like, can you tell a cat from a dog? And identify what sound a horsey makes and such?
We're here. We found it. The impact crater.
Not to be confused with the impact skater.
Let's see.
Recording to logbook.
Pirate data. It's a good space
Oh, man,
pirate
that's-
voice.
Okay, hold on. I'll do it. Alright. I gotta wait for it to come up on.
Field team reports are in on age structure of alien design. Built on the surface of Talon IV. Dot. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. Dot. This field bars access to a Metroid Prime. Wait, no, shit, fuck. Prime source of energy within a deep crater. Dot. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. Dot. We have found some of these relics. Dot with tail, and studies on them have begun. Dot. As this field could hinder future energy production on a Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the distraction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Dot.
Okay. That was an experience.
I don't know why I decided to make them say every like punctuation mark, but that seems like something they'd be bizarre enough to do.
Data received.
Incoming scan data. Well, we know where it is, but we're fucking over here now. Get with the program.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo script translated. The containment integrate poison is tasked us fallen through the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts that, when brought together, form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the ethereal prison of fake Dolomite. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We'll spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes in some really obnoxious places.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. Times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space and retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Or something.
Trying to decide which of our Chozo or Space Pirate voices is sillier.
Birds. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it and scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. How did you know that, Scanvisor? You're so smart.
I think Scanvisor might be holding out on him. Alternatively, the Chozo just left that message to be interpreted by like their Scanvisor, but
This
that's
is
much
the
less
artifact
interesting.
of truth. The first of 12. Which button is correct? Backspace, right. I bounded to backspace. Artifact acquired.
Recording to logbook.
Yay!
And the Sun Shaper high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many chosen spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, released their bond to the world to claim the artifact of wild. The artifact of truth has been returned.
Recording to logbook.
Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held.
Recording to logbook.
A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. They don't give all of them to you at once, because that'd be silly.
Yeah, that'd just be overwhelming. Oh, I always thought it was Fendrana myself. But...
I don't fucking know. Kidding? I just read the words.
Let's ask Samus. Right, she doesn't talk.
The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength.
I think that's one of the ones you don't actually need like a certain upgrade to get.
Recording to logbook.
In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. The Chozo artifact of Chozo. Chozo.
Chozo.
Recording to logbook.
Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of world. You must go bowling for it.
Hooray!
Alright, well, we have all of that in the logbook if we need to consult it later.
Just kidding, we'll look up a guide.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I need a guide. I remember this game pretty well. Maybe I do need a guide. Maybe I'm just being arrogant.
I would think for that part, there's a good chance.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll go ahead and save so we don't lose all that precious logbook data.
Wouldn't want that.
No, not at all. Alright, back to the ruins. There's still stuff to do. My memory will probably become less sterling when we get out of the ruins. Because when I was a dumbass kid, I spent the most time in the ruins by far. The layout is sort of engraved on my very heart. I hope other people have fond memories of this video game too. Because I think it was a masterpiece. I think that is very hard to name a video game that's better than this one. Not impossible,
Pirate
maybe,
Captain
but hard.
here. Oh god, oh no. Samus is here. Crap. Anyone got any ideas? Don't tell her why I am.
Why did I put Y instead of where? I mean, why did Space Pirate Captain do that? I'm not Space Pirate Captain.
There's a blockable plate in the Beetle Shrine. Shrine of Beetle.
Oh, trying to do this. Yep, actually, old people, that's right.
Scarabs don't do very much damage, so sometimes you just want to face tank them. Missile. Good.
But indeed.
Bombs are pretty powerful as weapons if you can sort of finagle it so that they actually hit things.
That does, however, require dark sorcery.
It's not trivial. They're not great weapons. They have explosive yields and considerable might, but they're not great weapons. We need to head back to where we found the Hive Mecha. Because there was a little tiny tunnel. Tiny tunnel.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you sound a bit sleepy.
Oh, don't be silly. I've never slept once in my life.
Well, that I would believe. So.
I sort of wish I didn't have to sometimes. It's kind of a burden. It's a little bothersome.
It would be nice to evolve beyond sleep. You know, become a robot.
People.
Yeah.
Ow.
The fuck, poor Wasp.
Bombs against Warlocks is definitely a loss in the old weapon triangle. The weapon.
I'd love to hear the third part of this triangle. Hey, Esme, what's up? You have anything to say?
Always. Esme is the most talkative cat I know.
This is true.
Mew. Should save my game because that's good practice. Save early, save often.
When in doubt, turn yourself into a save file.
Did you know that on the original GameCube, the GCN itself, with its ridiculous little mini discs, if you had fusion data that you linked with your ridiculous little GameCube link cable, you could play this game in the fusion suit? It's true.
Yeah, it got really weird looking when you got some of the suit upgrades, I recall.
It was maybe not the best idea they ever had, but I appreciated the effort. The fusion suit looks better in its native sprite glory.
Well, like, when you have just the basic suit, it doesn't look too bad, but...
The thing about the fusion
Once again.
suit is that the various suits really ugly.
Yeah.
And you spend the vast majority of this game in the various suit.
Yeah.
I I do, however, like all other variations of the fusion suit quite a bit. I feel like in those, the colors actually match very well. You've got the sort of turquoise and yellow, and you've got the sort of purple and blue, and then you've got the final fusion suit, which is just a good old-fashioned orange. Can't really complain about that. I mean, I guess you could, if you were complaining, Janie.
Is that a technical term? Or... Still remember playing this game with the spring ball jump thingy, and a revelation.
This is another entrance to Magnor.
Gotta have lots of entrances to the Lava Death Cavern.
It's important.
Oh, as we slide up, I guess. So cute. Cat does basically anything. Oh, that's so cute.
Cats have an advantage in that area. I would consider to have it made if I could get that reaction from people.
Oh, Daz is streaming. How cute, even though we can't see her.
Good webcams are expensive.
It's my belief that good webcams don't exist. They're a myth perpetuated by big webcam.
Recording to logbook.
The future is a vague thing, ever changing and always in doubt. Even if we chose could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we can never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we can do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chojlo will never run dry. Then where'd you all go? I kinda got problems.
Turns out we're a bunch of nerds.
Even with advanced sorcery, I'm not. Well, maybe I could. Oh. I will attempt this advanced sorcery. Wasn't that hard? Actually. Spring Ball OP.
Yeah, isn't it great?
People. It's late at night. Or early in the morning, depending on one's perspective.
And time zone. Ooh, energy tank. I hear those things are filled with delicious, like, energy juice.
What, they must be filled with delicious, delicious mochas that will keep you going even into the wee hours. It might be foolish to go back this way, but there was a corridor we didn't explore. if we can do anything with it or not. Oh yeah, this is a fucking spider ball area. We don't have a ball for spiders.
Spider technology, yeah.
Cordite. I think cordite is super missile.
I believe it is, yes. My dad built his garage out of cordite, and then some jerk came along with a super missile.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms go twisted and evil as the forest that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. I must remind you, Chozo watchers, that the great poison, the beast up there, it's still alive. You could have killed it.
No, murder is wrong, even if it's of murderers.
You could have removed it.
Wait, the only thing we can do is sit around and wait for someone to save us.
I feel like this isn't an optimal solution to any problem.
Well, we're very stupid, so...
Very good at turning things into balls, though.
Yes, it was our only real talent.
Alright, well I think we've got most of what we can in the ruins. So we should probably just go up and beat up that big old nasty poison water thing.
They're great poison.
No, this is a smaller poison.
The shitty poison. Sorry, yeah, the great poison is phase on.
Phase on, phase off.
What do you think Phazon tastes like?
Blue raspberry ice.
Yeah.
I don't want a blue raspberry ice. The really cool thing about the Morphle is when you go fast and in a straight line, it leaves a little trail of light behind. Thanks for listening. This is a very moody game, like Super Metroid. That was also a moody game. It's like lots of decay.
Not to be confused with Pete. He wasn't in that game.
younger, it kind of scared me a little. Well, it was really good, so I had to keep playing. I probably should have hit the save point. Did I?
Space Pirate Captain here. Samus seems to be easily distracted by scanning things. All personnel are hereby required to start writing on as many terminals as possible.
I think that's more me than Samus, but, you know. Help, I've fallen into the poison. The less great poison. The poison's kind of whatever.
The mediocre poison. The unimpressive poison.
Wait, I gotta get to the save point. I gotta be safe.
Esme heard about poison and she's like, I love poison, can I have some?
Esme, no.
She is great at like just trying to eat poison. Like, is that onion? I love that. It's great for dying.
I like onion. It's tasty.
Well, it's not poisonous for us.
That we know of.
No, I'm pretty sure you and I would be dead if it were.
Maybe we just have incredibly robust immune systems. Maybe every person on the planet just has an incredibly robust immune system when it comes to the terrible poisons of onions.
Pecking emoji.
Yes, humans are just very large, so we can survive poisoning sometimes. Alright, it's time. It's time to fight this guy.
Flagra.
As is the morphology, it's Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. Alright, so basically to defeat Flagra, we have to undo the mirrors so it gets tired and sleepy, like me. And then we bomb it. And it gets very sad. No, I'm tiny now.
Space Pirate Captain here. Has anyone seen my Division Warlock trap? I know I left it in my quarters.
kind of smart for a plant. Because it knows if it's not getting sunlight, it'll whack those mirrors. So you gotta keep it sunlight.
I think you also need to scan something else. Scan all stuff besides the block.
Scan a mirror?
Something. Very helpful.
Oh. I'm scanning. Oh, it's the little Rudy boys.
Oh, okay, that was close.
Scary, hello. No, my hard work. Of a puzzle lost, but it's not a difficult puzzle. Anyway, I will take damage to save time. I'm crazy. Logman defeated. Yeah. Yeah. Now the water is all clean and we can be in it and it's fine. There's also this shiny coin. We redeem it at the suit store for air conditioning. Shoulder pads reacquired. We're back in business, my dudes.
Space Pirate Captain here. Reminder that the battalion bowling tournament is tomorrow. Anyone who exceeds maximum ethics levels will be used as a pin.
Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible.
Personally, I think that the space pirates would have maximum ethics, standards rather than a minimum.
You must be minimally ethical. Hello.
Recording to logbook.
It's ultra energy.
impossible. No one can find that.
It was in a box.
Sorcery.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I hate these guys. Pulse bomboos.
Everyone hates them, I think.
They're just like made of lightning. No fall damage, but you do sort of go ooh if you fall too far.
Is that also actually true as in real life? She's immune to fall damage?
Well, that's not true at all. That's patently untrue. I broke my arm falling once.
Oh yeah, but you didn't break your legs.
I didn't land on my legs.
That's what we call high-level play right there.
Alright, well, we're pretty much done with the ruins for now, but what I'm sort of trying to remember here is, do I want to go in this entrance to Magmore, or do I want to go to the one in the overworld?
I believe the one with the little square room is... Actually, never mind.
Fuck it, let's just go down. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Magmore is sort of like just the big connecting area of the game. Learning how to navigate it quickly and efficiently will help you a lot. Shriek bats. Save Womb.
Wahoo! Glad they combined the function of saving and storing energy.
I think that's actually like Prime specific though. It's not the case in Fusion or Doom Mission. Except in those certain cases. Hello?
Recording to logbook.
It's a Grisby!
Crispy!
And it's a sub-volcanic carrion feeder. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Same. I'm also vulnerable to concussive blasts, so don't shoot missiles at me or I'll cry.
Oh wow, that makes you a lot tougher than me, because I just die when people shoot missiles at me.
I mean, I might cry and die at the same time. Like, if I see you firing a missile, I will probably start crying and then explode.
Oh, okay. That's understandable.
I hate these guys.
Recording to logbook.
Everyone hates them.
Burrowers. Tunneling
They
insect
even-
predator.
They even hate themselves.
Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant.
Yeah, see, even the fucking scan visor hates them.
It's that banger song again.
Oh hey, it's those things that I at first thought might have been Metroids, because I'd never actually like played a Metroid game before this one.
There's a Magmore. They're big and scary. They're fire-breathing serpents that dwells in lavas. They prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. They are sightless and navigate the lava currents by using their sonar receptors. They also have keen senses of smell.
Are you weak to cold attacks, or are you more weak to hot attacks, would you say?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you shot me with either the ice beam or the plasma beam, I would immediately die. But I guess if we had to put a name to it, I would say I'm probably more weak to hot attacks. I am a child of the Pacific Northwest. I am prone to withering in intense heat.
The temperature's above 80 degrees.
Pretty intense to me. I am. I love these guys. Triclops are chilled creatures with powerful jaws.
Dude, Triclops are just excellent. They're one of the finest creatures in the world.
This room has some secrets.
I mean, don't we all?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different room.
I think this room has some secrets. Maybe we just can't access them yet.
I'm getting carried around.
It's kind of like the Chozo Princess carry statue, except it hurts.
And that
Also,
part-
it also doesn't get you anywhere. It just kind of like shoots you out.
Pew.
I do like those guys because they're just like, go away.
No, leave me alone.
That's an interesting set of things you have for 80 degrees in Fahrenheit and Celsius. Like, okay, close to boiling water. Alright. Close to fresh horse blood.
Do you know a lot about horse blood? I don't know much about horse blood. I only know about ivermectin. But I think that's what you give to horses so they have blood. I don't think it's the actual horse blood substance. Is that
Nope.
so?
Nope, that is not it. The 0 point is defined as the freezing temperature of a solution of brine made from a mixture of water, ice, and ammonium chloride.
Okay. That's also a little strange. Unhand me!
That's sort of a mixture that will pretty much always freeze at the same temperature.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
And the upper bound, which he initially had around 96, was human body temperature, which is a self-regulating system. You,
I am a self-regulating system. You.
later, due to a later slight redefinition, the average temperature was pushed up to about. That's what got my fucking face. 98.6. Don't bite me, you little asshole. You're not very nice.
Where am I going?
To space.
I guess that's true.
Yes, homeostasis would be the correct term for maintaining a consistent internal condition.
All living things must respond to a stimulus. They must maintain homeostasis. They must eat and reproduce and be capable of some manner of locomotion.
That last one isn't true. Lots of living things aren't capable of any manner of movement.
No, I mean, like moving stuff about within the cellular membrane.
Oh, okay.
Living beings must not be inert. I should have been more specific. Even if that system is mostly just osmosis. Or diffusion. Or simply moving DNA on the endoplasmic reticulum.
Esme, why did you smack me in the face? Because you're a jerk?
In broad strokes, I am aware.
Yeah, you want to get to this first.
Missiles do work best if you lock on, even with the free aim. Because it like, lets them home in a little bit. Geothermal power.
One of the bronze automaton's orbs just took my wound card hostage.
That'll show you.
I guess it will.
Oh, I remember this place. This place is the site of a great trial that might be easier
Yes.
now.
Oh yeah, it's a lot easier now because you don't have to worry about destroying those blocks.
Wow. Usually, I remember having to fucking come back to those when I had more health. Because
Oh, yeah. Your initial
it
jump would destroy the block.
was a bad scene.
Indeed, quite bad.
Okay, we made it. We made it to Fendrana, Raina Bana, Drifties.
And drainage basin.
Oh, this elevator is so interesting, Samus. Just look at it.
She's probably worrying about Ridley attacking or something.
In an elevator? I don't think he'd fit. He's too big.
It is supposed to be the highest rarity cards in the deck, but all of the cards in my deck were commons because I'm going for the commons deck Chivo. So I guess it just chose a common at random and it's got it. My wound card from Wild Strike. It would be really funny if that like prevented the orb from doing anything.
I've got orb wounds. Oh, goodness. This is one of the finest tracks of music ever composed by mortal men. In
Also,
my
fun
opinion.
fact, the stalactites, or whatever, the droppy ice thingies that form platforms are, those are missable scans once they, once you destroy all of them, of course.
None will survive.
I believe that is more or less required for progression.
Radion. That sounds like power bombing. No, it's missile. Sometimes you just gotta try it and see.
I believe this snowpack is, requires the fucking platform. Or, actually no, it's just roll.
The door directly above has been unlocked. Of course, getting there might be more difficult than anticipated. Well, let's save the video game. Let's not throw our progress away in the name of pointless vanity.
You sound pretty sleepy.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Perhaps you should go to sleep.
No. 4 in the morning, preposterous.
How foolish, right?
This is like late afternoon at most. Ow.
Why are you menacing me? Lay down? You're gonna try to eat my hand? No?
Recording to logbook.
Oh, okay, just like that. Good kid.
This is a scatter bomb. Flex up your visor. It's annoying.
And it's attracted to the charge beam because it thinks it's a power-up, but in fact, it's an asshole.
I know this room.
Oh yeah, isn't this the room with the ice butt bats or something?
Yes. Also baby Sheegoth, but those respawn. A baby. No only hey, 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 hey. Off. Thank you. Really go over the backside. Not really after you break the shield. They're tough. Like they're kind of like the first enemies that you'll encounter that are like actually kind of a threat, that aren't bosses. You hold my circle strafing.
Oh, in this, the good news is Ice Street Bats in this version aren't missable, so.
Even so, I will scan them with extreme prejudice.
For vengeance. Also, because you gotta scan them at some point. Everything's missable if you just don't scan it.
I love to scan. Didn't you see me in Super Metroid using that fucking X-ray scanner every 5 seconds?
Oh, I thought you were just trying to give the Space Pirates cancer.
That's a lengthy strategy, I guess. Playing the long game.
Yeah, in case you don't, like, get any of them, you'll still get them. Hoping for some more pirate lore to break out the pirate voice again.
I might actually have to go to bed before we get to the pirate base.
Yeah, that is where most of the pirate lore is, shockingly.
It can be melted with extreme heat that we don't have. Exploiter Bowl. Honestly, I think actually the Shriek Bats might not spawn yet. I think I might have to come in from a different direction. Actually, these might be ice burrowers. That's like a, yeah.
Recording to logbook.
It's an ice burrower. Don't ask me how I remembered that. I think it was some sort of perverse instinct. Why are there so many of these fuckers? Oh wait, stop bombing me.
Anywhere, get fucked.
I'm gonna try and be more liberal with missiles than I usually am. When I play these games, I'm usually pretty free with them. But I don't actually think that's at all necessary.
Definitely not in this one. It's a lot more generous with them.
I hear a power-up going... That's like the one way you could possibly 100% this game without a guide. You just listen for noise, and you know something's there. chosen lore. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, Chozo begin to feel the knockings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove too strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life?
You doing okay?
I needed a drink. I got a drink.
Good job.
Cough, cough. Doing funny voices can be hard on the vocal cords.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you see, when you modulate your voice in a way that you're not usually used to, it puts an undue strain on your larynx, because it's not used to making those motions and vibrations.
Oh, that explains it. I do stupid voices all the time, so mine is just used to it by now.
I think we need Space Jumpy.
I was just about to ask if we had that.
Space Jormp. Go away, Bombu.
Congrats, you discovered the first whole whatever jerk combo.
Oh, more war. Great. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We've come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows. Use the fucking weapons yourself, you lazy bastards!
I think the general idea is that they're literally... They just don't know how to use them anymore. They don't know what fighting is. They forgot. So they hired Samus by adopting her after hiring Ridley to kill her parents.
That's dark.
That second part might not be a part of the canon.
On the bright side, I recognize this place. We have to realign the platforms, though. We have the boost ball.
Hooray!
a weird power-up.
Isn't it?
I don't remember what I have the B button bound to. Oh, it's space, okay. You have to find these, like, little half-pipes. And you gotta do 6 skate tricks on them, except you're a ball. It's an important power-up for whatever reason. It opens some doors. Both literal and figurative. If you can believe it. For now, though... just leave these ornery critters here. Hello. Hi. I'm sleepy, but I'm doing my best. Here's Meta Ridley. He's big. He's got a big wing.
And he loves metagaming.
I am trying to remember where to go next. I think now that we have the boost ball, we kind of gotta backtrack a little to find various boost ball related paraphernalia. Because we just don't have the hops to get to other places here. We can't jump. Technically, this is only like 10 years old because it's the trilogy. And I think probably the program I'm using to play it with mouse and keyboard is probably upscaled a little bit. You can go even farther with that if you want, with some like weird AI generated stuff. I figured it's fine. I don't need the primes in 4K. That is excessive.
Yeah. I think Dolphin does, like, often improve things, at least, like, the resolution, on a more normal scale. But the real improvement is, of course, the beloved spring jump.
Well, that's bad.
Oh wow, it just fucking crashed, huh?
Well...
I agree with that noise.
Sometimes that's the price you pay for crimes. think I might have pressed a bad button or something. I know, I'm a filthy pirate. Doesn't work properly. You don't have to remind me. Alright, how far back did this put me? Depending on the answer, I might just go to bed.
Well, you appear to be in some drama.
Oh, that's good at least. Alright, well if I don't dilly-dally, I should probably... That was an ugly texture. That's probably my fault. If I don't dilly-dally, I should probably be able to make up the time fairly easily. But it sucks. Make no mistake, it sucks. Yeah, she-goth, big scary baby. Ice burrowers. Annoying baby. Not yet. I don't have time for this. I'm a busy woman. Busy. I don't have time for this. I have been terribly mistreated. Scan this guy.
Space Pirate Captain here. Samus just went back in time. Not really sure why or how, but we should start studying it to commit more crimes against all life.
Okay. We're not that far behind. We just... It's not like I'm racing. God. Yeah, I know. I have to do sick tricks. Oh, but I should also get that lore entry again. I'm not really going for 100% logbook, but you know, posterity. Lore entry's not even on this level. What am I doing? Why am I over here? This is not where I should be.
I'd say scientists are trying to study that fact, but I don't know if the space pirates really count as that.
I'm sleepy.
The space pirates are basically like a bunch of teenagers who broke into a science lab and started pouring all the chemicals together to see if they could make drugs.
Probably will stop in about 20 minutes, I would say. It's a solid 10 hours. Oh, more lore. I missed the lore because I'm sleepy. It's Ridley. He's metal and he's got big wings.
Hey, it's me, Ridley.
Okay, let's save the game. Let's get zapped by healing lasers. Fortunately, I know not to repeat my mistakes most of the time.
Of pressing the no button.
I don't know what button that was. Maybe I accidentally brushed up against the Windows key and didn't like that.
It is one of the most fiendish keys, so.
The Metroid timeline is more complicated than I thought, and it's already pretty complicated.
No, it isn't.
I mean, it kinda is. If you've been following along from the beginning, at least, because it's like you go, there's Metroid 1 and 3. Oh, but then Prime is it's like a mid-quel. And then 2 comes after that, and 3 comes after that. Okay, then there's Super Metroid. But then there's Other M sometimes, if you want to count that. Nobody knows when Hunters takes place because nobody cares about Hunters.
It'd be really funny if, like, just the opening of Metroid Dread is, like, some scene from Other M, and then Samus wakes up. Whoa, what a stupid dream.
Stop shooting lasers at me.
And then Yoshio Sakamoto appears on screen and apologizes for it.
Alright, Bendezium. That's fucking powerbomb shit. Ow! Look. My bones. They're melting.
Oh, he's such a drama queen. You don't need your bones.
I might need my bones.
It's just what Big Skeleton wants you to think.
I feel like I might need my bones, even if it is just a trick.
No, I try to have as few bones as possible.
Just wanna get in the hole.
That's why I fused my ribcage into like a turtle shell.
Oh, jeez. This looks promising. I go slow. Super monkey ball. Yay! Huh? I mustn't get complacent just because I have the goodie. I got complacent because I have the goodie. I am burning to death in magma. It sucks. Thank you for asking. I also feel like this game has a really good UI.
Space Pirate Captain here. Good news. The phasm has allowed my cat to grow large enough to ride. If I find any of you riding her, you'll be sent to more fall trials.
You can open doors with bombs if you want. Just
Oh yeah,
FYI.
that's a major part of the ball percent speed run.
Alright, I don't think we can get through here without becoming a spider. Up we go.
That's true. You can also open doors in real life with bombs.
It's a little excessive.
People will probably respawn like the space pirates do.
Okay, here we are, back in the overworld. We've actually been here before. I just decided not to take the elevator because I don't like dying with heat exhaustion. Explode. Alright, so our goal is this half pipe. Don't ask me why I fired in this little wall. There we go. I love to do sick pro skater tricks. Sandstone. So it is bomb. Up to bomb. Just like that, one of the most useful power-ups in the game is just right behind the ship. Alright, well I think that's actually a pretty reasonable stopping point. Like we just got the double jump. My brain will need some time to reacclimate to the world of possibilities this represents. It's like a jump, but you can do it twice in the air. Incredible. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. We'll be starting up with more of this right from here tomorrow. I would estimate about 13-14 hours since we're ending a little bit earlier tonight. It's not really tomorrow, it's more like later today. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, etc.
And give lots of money.
If you're not part of it yet, the Discord is a good resource because my streaming schedule is fucking ridiculously inconsistent. The information is in the info panels below the stream. It should be. If Twitch still works like I think it does. It might not.
I think it does.
Would recommend it. Just because it's where I mostly post about like plans and stuff, so I don't clog my Twitter with it. My Twitter is for clogging with screenshots of Final Fantasy XIV, of course.
A noble deed.
What else? Please give me money. Please give me money so I can have the big map. Thanks. That's it. That's sort of the motivation. That's the stream in a nutshell. I'll talk to y'all later.